Will be starting soon. Please like, share and sub guys, it helps the channel a lot.
Hello everyone and welcome to this post-Halloween stream. I am the Invader. But hello everyone, I hope everyone's having a wonderful spooky night. Okay, it is post-Halloween night. Okay, so I do apologize for coming in a little too late, but it is Saturday, so I'm feeling pretty heated. Okay, I'm in the mood for some Silent Hill. All right, so it's the perfect time for that. So I hope everyone had a wonderful Halloween last night. That was pretty fun. It was extremely fun. Okay, streaming during Halloween. I did went out for a bit to scope out some of the houses with their incredible decorations. I took a couple of pictures as well. I think my favorite one was one that had like a biohazard graveyard. It had the like the biohazard canisters on as part of the aesthetics, and then they glowed in the dark. It was really awesome. I wish I could show you guys. I'll probably upload it to the YouTube community tab, so feel free to check it out, guys. All right. I know I uploaded it to Facebook, so it should have been there on the stories for a little while. So anyways, guys, real quick, I'm not gonna talk too much at the beginning. It is night 2, okay, for the second Redux. This game is part of the Gaming to Save Lives charity game list, okay? So attempted no death, attempted low damage, attempted all items. I am trying to go for the good ending of this game this time, okay, which I haven't done, which is the real canon ending of the game storylines, okay? Eventually, we're gonna move on to Silent Hill 3. That will be next week, okay? I'm hoping for next week. So the Resident Evil Silent Hill Shorts playlist should be on the description. Feel free to check them out. Okay, real quick, the premise for those of you that missed it last night, okay, and that don't know what's going on, just in case. So the game follows Harry Mason as he searches for his missing daughter in the town of Silent Hill after emerging from a Jeep crash. However, the town is completely abandoned. Harry, with no idea what is going on, sets forth to find his daughter and escape from Silent Hill. So that is the premise of the story. For those of you that missed it, please like, share, and subscribe. Okay, guys, it really helps the channel out, especially on YouTube, okay? So I do especially want you guys to comment more. Let me know if you got any Halloween stories, okay? Any paranormal encounters you have ever encountered in your life, okay? Let me know in the live chat and we can talk about it, okay? I'll be interested to hear your stories. If you've ever seen a ghost, I'll be interested to hear that. So we're gonna go ahead and get started. This is night 2. The last time we ended up, the first stage of the game was the Midwich Elementary School, and a bunch of strange things started happening, okay? We ended up stepping into a world called the Other World, okay, during that encounter, and then we defeated this giant split-head lizard boss. I actually pulled a no death for the first time. That boss always gets the best of me, unfortunately. And then eventually, okay, some of the creatures started mutating as well, turning into more grotesque and more powerful versions of themselves, basically. Like I believe the Groaner turned into the Wormhead, okay? So eventually it becomes the Wormhead. So that becomes a problem eventually. And it comes to the point where all the enemies are just too much. We also encountered this weird roach thing called the Creeper, extremely annoying, and a Mumbler. It's called a Mumbler, or the Gray Child for some of you. Children with little knives that try to stab you to death. And then after that, okay, after that little adventure that we had, we came across a hospital, and that was the second stage of the game. And we actually encountered the 2 characters there, Dr. Michael Kaufman and Lisa Garland, all right, which they were pretty mysterious as well. Okay, we got to know a little bit of backstory on the Silent Hill town. Okay, apparently there's been some drug stuff going on and some occult stuff going on, like dark magic stuff. So I guess we're about to find out the rest of the story tonight. We did defeat the last boss, was the Twin Feeler. It was a giant worm that we encountered by accident. So, and then I managed to get the rifle. So that is the gist of what happened last night. For those that missed it, let's go ahead and get started. Intro scene activates. But that is right, this is night 2. Welcome back, everyone. I gotta get our guys on Rumble before we get started. Give me a second, guys. Last night's stream, we got triple rated for the first time thanks to Dark Games and Comics and the Legend 81. So that was awesome. It was a whole new record. There was over at least 39 viewers live, okay, for the first time. So that it was extremely successful. Thanks to every single one of you, especially you guys on Rumble. All right, you guys are the MVPs every single time. I wish YouTube was like that and Twitch, but unfortunately it is not. That is the only. That's probably the only biggest bummer. I'll be honest with you guys. I'm more of a YouTuber, so give me a second, guys. I'm gonna bring our guys on Rumble. Can't live without them. It takes me a minute. Gotta bring in the Rumble view because it changes the link every time we go live. It doesn't take me that long, but there it is. So I did change the thumbnail to white negative riser, okay, which I really did wanted to use. I voted for that one, all right, but everyone else, okay, that voted for negative blue riser. So it was the first one on the first cover for the first night. So I did turn myself into a PS1 character. I am fascinated by the negative riser, the white one, because I feel like I can make like a whole storyline with that for some reason. So I ain't gonna be on cam tonight. I didn't have enough time to like place myself in the correct spot when I first got home because I was really late. So I'm gonna test the chat real quick. Okay, looks like we're good. Yep. Everything seems to be good. Before we get started, hope Miggy shows up tonight. I hope he has a wonderful night if he watches the recording. So I'm gonna use my little application to turn my application on. Let's see if it works. If I had one, should be this one. Sas, it did. That is awesome. I'm gonna adjust myself a little bit, guys. I didn't have enough time to adjust myself completely. Otherwise, it would have been probably till 12 o'clock. So here we go. Trying to be Harry Mason to the best of my abilities. I found a jacket that was just like his, but what's it called? What ended up happening was I had no tag, so that was a bummer. So I had to buy this one, which was a lot more expensive. Okay, we should be good. Everything is good. I'm on cam. We should be good to go. Let's see. I'm gonna do this for Joel, in case he watches the recording. I'm gonna take your soul, Joel. So evil. It's like an extremely evil voice. Real quick, making sure that the memes are in front of me on the computer. So we're about to get started. We should be able to finish this game tonight. Okay. Checking on stream. Everything is good. I really enjoyed last time's stream. I didn't even have enough time to finish it off. I was so into it. Okay, I was hooked. All right. So I do watch him to make sure that everything is good. Go ahead and turn off that song and bring in the real song of the game. So I'll turn it off. Application off. It is charging. It was running out of battery, so I'm gonna bring in the volume of the game. But let's watch it from the beginning. For those of you that missed it, might as well do it. Go ahead and restart the game. So yep, just make it so that, you know, nostalgia bomb. You're turning on the PS1. It is 1999. Ready to go. You probably went to a Blockbuster. I was too young to go over there by myself, but my parents used to take me. My parents and my uncles used to take me there. Okay, I did turn down Seal of Fate because it was too loud. So there is images of disturbing stuff, guys. That is a warning. Okay, for those of you that don't know. So it should take us at least till 4:30 to get it done. I think that sounds pretty good. But share the stream, guys. I forgot to share on LinkedIn, but enjoy the intro, guys, while I do that. We're good now? As I was mentioning before last night, there's like 2 wheelchairs that appear at the right time in that cutscene. I'm guessing she's at Brum's. That's when she got the order to go to Silent Hill. So there's Lisa. That's the first time we see her actually in the intro. Something funny that I've noticed is that there's more women in this game than males. It's pretty interesting. You would think that Silent Hill was more male-based, right? But there's more women than guys. This scene fascinates me. It was never answered by anyone. What could have happened to Sybil? Exactly. Wish we could have gotten a cutscene. I'm pretty sure that was a ghost. Sneaky ghosts. But welcome guys, night 2 of Silent Hill. Go ahead and continue. Hopefully it doesn't erase my data by accident. So we are in reception. Okay, that's good. So if you press continue, it'll automatically go in there. It's got like an auto load thing. So I believe this is where we left off the last time. So I think we're safe for now. So let's check the inventory screen, see what's going on. Love the inventory screen. So I think we're about to face a boss right off the bat. So that's good. So that's going to be part of the intro, I guess. Love the creepy ambience of this game. I am not a fan of the axe. The riser's not very good with that, so I try to avoid it. So we got 36 rounds for that. Gotcha. I might change my own boss song for the next boss. I think I know who it is too. It's like a giant moth thing. Is there anything else of interest? I don't think so. Go ahead, check the map. See what's going on. I'm pretty sure the examination room is... We've already been there, right? So why did he mark it like that?
Harry!
Oh, never mind. I forgot.
Glad you're okay.
We're supposed to be here. We met up with Lisa again.
Thank God you came back. I was scared to be here all alone.
I never left.
I'm here now. I was worried too. I'm real happy to see you. Lisa, can you tell me how to get to the lake?
The lake? You take Bachman Road.
Stephen King
The
Road.
road's blocked.
That's funny.
Well, that's the only way out there.
Are you sure? There's gotta be another way.
She grew up around here, so she
I
knows.
just remembered something.
What?
There's a waterworks over by my old elementary school. It's been abandoned for years. There's an underground tunnel out there used for inspections or something. I remember hearing it runs all the way to the lake.
Really? You think I can get to the lake from there?
I've never been down in there myself, so I'm not positive. Besides, it's all fenced off to keep people out.
If there's a chance, I've got to try.
Harry, don't go! I don't want to be alone. It's so scary, I can't stand it.
How about coming with me? This may not be the safest place in the world either. I can't promise you anything, but I'll do my best to protect you.
No. Somehow I feel I'm not supposed to leave this place. Oh, Harry, I'm so scared. I'm cold.
Look, just wait here a little longer. I'll be back as soon as I find my daughter.
Harry?
It's creepy being here by himself. Just imagine. So we'll be back. Something strange. If you try to go back, what happens? She actually won't be here anymore. It's really weird. But Harry doesn't say anything. Love the ambience music. Nothing unusual. I wonder what it's called. Nothing helpful. But she's not here at all anymore. It's pretty crazy. However, the song is different. So you can't go in there anymore. But she's gone completely. What if we go in here? It's also jammed. So there's no explanation for anything. It's like she was never here. Would have been interesting if Harry would have said something like, if you get close to the bed, he'll be like, where's Lisa? Or something. Was jam. Okay, we were supposed to have that cutscene. So where are we going? We're gonna go to that sewer place, right? So things are gonna get even weirder now. But we're going. We gotta keep it moving. We gotta get this game done tonight. So weirdly enough, there's no creatures for some reason, and now the song has changed again to something even weirder. I gotta take a look at the options real quick. What about the brightness? Where's it at? I noticed that some black spots on this game were looking kind of weird because it was too bright. This game just wasn't meant to be like that. So when you get it too bright, it looks horrible. There's like patches of blackness. It's really weird. So the path has been blocked completely and leading us to somewhere for some reason. So the whole street's completely gone. You know what? I'm just gonna leave the original song because I ended up replacing it the last time. So sure, it is pretty good. It's a pretty good boss battle song. So there's no escape anymore. So let's take a look at the map. So yeah, we're still here. So that was the post office from earlier. I knew there was something there. There's a reason why it's pink. Usually the pink spots on town is places that you need to go to eventually. So we gotta go up. We got no choice. We got a boss battle, guys, against a terrifying creature for some reason. So the tween feeler from before mutated with the darkness, so it turned into this thing. The float stinger. It's pretty hideous. So yeah, it's extremely annoying. It does a lot of damage with that acid attack. So let's deal with it. Let's exterminate this giant bug. It's got purple blood too. Creepy. Whoa! It's got a stinger if it gets too close to you. Okay, we're still good. We just gotta watch it. Gotta watch our health. That thing is extremely freaky. It's funny, every time we get close to the truth, some creature appears for no reason. Almost as if to keep us away from the truth or something. Their appearances aren't completely random, but that stupid acid attack is incredibly difficult to dodge, and I have no more health items. That is crazy. We gotta keep running. We gotta turn. I think one more and we're dead. Yep. We gotta keep running. We'll keep moving. I think that stinger deals double damage, I think. If I'm not mistaken. We'll wait for the right moment to use the shotgun. We gotta run. It's gonna try to sting me. How did that get me? That is bogus. Still good. Reload. Turn. Stupid thing. Yeah, that attack really hurts. Yep, a lot. So the stinger's worse. That is crazy. We're running out of health items very quickly too. We gotta move it. Move it, move it, move it, move it. We can't let that stinger touch us again. It is impossible not to get hit in this game. How are you not supposed to get hit at all? It's like trial and error. You're gonna get lucky or not. Oh, that attack is really bad. Alright, I've had it with you. Time for some shotgun. Check this, you overgrown seaweed. It's like really nasty, looking like seaweed. Or are you a barnacle? You look more like a barnacle. Let's see here. Go ahead and turn. Run. Stay away from the stinger. It's about to die. When the song gets crazy, that means it's about to die. That poison attack is the worst thing ever. Dun, 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 dun. We gotta turn, we gotta turn. Move, move it, move it. Stay away from the stinger. Run, 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 run. Run for dear life. Run. I notice it takes him a minute over there to shoot that acid, so that's how we're gonna do it. Uh-oh. This isn't good. I don't feel like being moth food. 2 shots and run. 2 shots and run. That's how we're gonna do it. This thing got really hard all of a sudden. We're getting close. 2 shots and run. That's all strategy. So if you're out here, he'll get you with the stinger a lot more. So it will combo attack you. If it would have got me with that stinger, it would have been game over. Turn. Stupid thing. I'm gonna clip those wings. Run, run, run. This thing is getting really tough. All of a sudden. Go ahead and go for the shotgun. Not good. Yes! And stay down. Nip, nip. It took like 2 health kits, I believe. But that was a close one. That stinger is deadly. It can take you down the red immediately if it gets you good. But everything went back to normal when we destroyed that creature. That is crazy. Oof. That was a close one. Go to reload. You do not want to use the rifle rounds until the final boss, because the final boss is incredibly impossible. It's impossible to beat. You need all of those rounds to use them against it. You guys will see what I'm talking about. I'm probably gonna die there. That's what's gonna cost me the whole run, because I haven't died at all. Let's see. Checking on stream, guys. We just dealt with an awesome boss battle. Go ahead and play Sealed Fate. Actually, play... Give me a second, guys. Which song do I want to play? If I had one, Led Into Madness. I know I turned it down because it was too loud during the stream. And I didn't realize that. So let's get out of here. Everything's back to normal. So I noticed something strange with YouTube. Everything is being overshadowed by Silent Hill F and Silent Hill 2. So anything Silent Hill 1 related, it's getting completely overshadowed. Because when I typed in Silent Hill 1 live, my stream was completely gone. Most of the time when I type in like my streams, my latest ones, they'll come up. If I scroll a little bit down, they'll come up. But I saw nothing but Silent Hill F. So that's kind of a problem with these old games. They're being overshadowed by the YouTube algorithm. So it's kind of not good. But Resident Evil Survivor was like 1K every single time for the shorts. It was crazy. It's probably because nobody else is doing that. So that's probably why. Not really. So let's look around the town, guys. Let's go! What you up to? What you up to, Mr. Dark Games and Comics? Were you streaming right now? We just defeated that giant moth, the Float Stinger. It's called the Float Stinger. Let's go, Dark! Share it on YouTube, Dark! The famous shooting risers! What is that supposed to mean? Chiquita banana? Ay! Watch out with the stupid groaners. So we're looking around for health items because I'm running out completely. But Dark loves Silent Hill. I can tell. I don't really like calling you guys the terminology for my group, but if it's gonna be, then it'll probably be the risers, right? It makes perfect sense instead of the shootings. That sounds kind of weird. Well, I just started, so we just defeated that giant moth. But thank you for stopping by, man. Dark, share it on YouTube, my man. Share it on YouTube. We're not getting seen on YouTube because you're about to some tacos. Hold on a second. I got something for that. Hold on. Dark, give me tacos. The voice is called the Invader. Dark. He's gonna eat some tacos, so enjoy, man. Provecho. That's how you say it in Spanish. Provecho, because he's about to eat. So we only got 3 health kits. That is crazy. I can't believe it. As long as the streams don't crash, Riser is happy, no matter what. That's what I care about. No crash. I don't want my streams being like Krabby Land. But yeah, I don't like calling you guys a terminology. Ah, it's a freaking romper. Where did this thing come from? Go ahead and shoot him. They're gonna corner me here. I just took down that stupid romper. How do they go? How do they go, Dark? Pass. Okay, Scooby-Doo. That's it. That's it, mister. No more Scooby snacks. Your favorite streamer? You sure about that? It's not Mr. Beast, your favorite streamer? I don't even think he streams. Does he? I don't even think he streams anymore. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Dark. Thank you. Promote YouTube, okay? We need YouTube to be promoted. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. I thanked you at the beginning of the stream for the triple raid. You and the Legend 81 and Blunt Freak. I don't see any items, guys, so we're hanging out just to see what's going on. See if there's anything new. Just gotta watch out with the rumpers. They're rumping around like gorillas. I think the Legend 81 also does Marble Rivals, man. He streams similar games to yours. So where are we supposed to go again? I completely forgot because I'm over here talking with Dark Games and Comics. Let's see here. We took care of that giant monster. What happens if we go back to the antique shop right now? Oh, okay, sounds good. Thank you, Dark. Appreciate it, man. So now the lock is jammed. That is crazy. So yeah, the Silent Hill streams are being overshadowed by Silent Hill F, Dark, on YouTube. A lot. Like, it's really bad. Whoa, you missed! Psych! It's like the doggy. Okay. You do that. I don't know what it was doing. Maybe it was going to the shop. Maybe it was Dollar General. Guess not. It's an angry customer. But these things are the worst. Did you watch The Mist, Dark? So we gotta keep running this way then. I guess we're getting out of here. Yep. So let's get out of here. That's right, we're going back to the sewers. Yep. Oh, rumpers by the police cars. Watch out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here it comes. They'll chase you. They'll chase you for a while. Yep. Oh, that is an awesome movie. I really wish I had the time to watch those movies right now. But I used to watch it 24/7. I was fascinated by some of the creatures that we didn't get to see because there's more. There was more. We didn't get to see them. There was a giant kite-like monster at one point. What if we go in here? Can we go in here? Apparently not. Is there something on the other side? Let's go and check, Dark. So we're back to Old Silent Hill, Dark Games and Comics. So nice. So Harry automatically went to the sewers. That's really awesome. So it says this must be Waterworks Lisa was talking about. Okay. So we're here. Yep. So we're here. So I hear some enemies in the distance for some reason. So I'm gonna go ahead and whoa! I am dying. That is crazy. So go ahead and smack it with the emergency hammer. So I'm pretty sure I can break it down because the lock is old and broken and it's worn out. So that's what we're gonna do. There's a groaner over there for some reason. So I destroyed it. Let's go. Let's go in there. So we haven't been here yet. This is new. Whoa. The song is going crazy. We should be able to get this game done tonight. If I keep moving. Let me know, guys. Okay, friendly reminder. Let me know of any ghost stories that you've encountered during Halloween. I'll be interested to hear that. If you've ever seen a ghost, let me know. So this place is extremely dangerous, all right? I don't have a map for this place. It's called the Sewer 1. This is the first sewer. So let's investigate. Okay, I don't like the sound of that. That sounds like a creeper. So, yeah. We need to hang on for this one. Reload. How many bullets do we have? We have no bullets. That is crazy. That is the first time that happens. Whenever you hear that weird noise, that's a creeper. Yeah, they like to bite. They nibble your feet. It's extremely annoying. But Dark, I'm out of ammo, my man. What is going on? I don't think I like the sound of that. Yep. So there's a new creature here. It's extremely deadly. It's called the Hang Scratcher. It's like a lizard thing. It is extremely annoying and powerful. So I'm gonna go ahead and smack him with the emergency hammer because we're running out of ammo here. So start swinging. It should stun him. So keep smacking him until he's completely down. Is it dead? I think these ones you don't have to kick them for some reason. I don't know why, but you don't really have to kick them. All you gotta do is take them out. So the emergency hammer really hurts them. I didn't know that. They'll be hanging on the on the roofs. Yeah, exactly. These things actually took me out on the last stream, if I remember correctly. So we gotta watch out. So get some distance. They're really fast when they attack. Boss. Dark says, I'm learning from the pro. Never passed this game. It is hard. It is a really hard game. Thank you, Dark. We gotta watch out because they like to hang from the ceiling. That's why they're called hang scratchers. The issue is that I don't have a map for this place. That is the issue. We don't have anything. There's gotta be a map around here somewhere. So I came this way. Luckily, I can kind of see the roof. These things were weird. But I cannot see anything. So this door is locked. Okay, gotcha. We don't want to be here for too long because those hang scratchers are coming. So here it comes. Whoa, that was freaky. We gotta run. We gotta get a little more clever here because these things are gonna kill us. So we gotta run. If we get the chance, we run. However, there is a lot of dead ends in this area. So get the rifle rounds. So they will follow you everywhere. That's how deadly they are. I think they're as strong as the hunters from Resident Evil. They're like a mixture of the hunters, Dark, and the chimeras from Resident Evil 1. Because they hang from the ceiling. I gotta watch out. Did I go this way? Is it coming this way? It's gotta be coming this way. There's a bunch of ammo here, Dark. That's good. I didn't know that. So shotgun shells, handgun bullets, and a health ring. Perfect. Is there something here? No, there's not. We gotta conserve ammo because we're running out. If we run out of ammo in this game, it's game over. I don't think I've been here yet. I don't think so. We gotta watch out with that's a dead end over there. Yep. So you're supposed to go in here. So there's a lot of dead ends, so I better be careful. Go ahead and get the health drink anyways, just in case. Go ahead and reload. So things are getting even stranger now, Dark. I gotta say, this is probably one of the creepiest sewers in gaming. It's kind of hard to see. I think we made it. We made it. Yep. That was a close one. There's something here. It's the sewer map connecting to the resort area. So we got the sewer map 1. It's kind of a weird map. So you can miss this, okay? It was like that on purpose. So we got the sewer key. Let's go ahead and save the game here. I think this is a good spot, Dark Games and Comics. Sewer. Have you ever seen Graveyard Shift, Dark? So there's one of them on the roof. Give me a second, guys. I accidentally pressed something. Give me a second. Just a second. Give me just a second, guys. Something strange happened. You haven't? Gotcha. My mic is not working, guys, for some reason. Or, what's it called? The mouse is not working. Give me a second, guys. Something strange happened. Just a second. Something weird happened with the game. Okay. Just a second, guys. Something strange is happening. For some reason, everything went into full screen. Just a second, guys. It won't take me that long. So you guys are seeing it really big right now. I don't know what happened. Just a second. So Dark, you can hear me fine? Okay, that's good. I thought something weird happened. So the whole thing is too big. That is the issue right now. So output settings. Well, that is weird, guys. Okay. Looks like I fixed it. For some reason, it switched everything to full screen mode. I don't know why. Why did it do that? Give me a second, guys. Everything went into full screen mode for some unknown reason. Yeah. Something strange is going on. It won't let me... Dark, it won't let me scrunch it down. Give me a second, guys. Yeah, something weird is going on. Definitely. So something unexpected just happened, guys. Sorry about this. I do not understand what's going on. Trying to take a look at it. For some reason, it's stuck on full screen mode. Scaling. Where did I change that? Yep. Okay, looks like I fixed it. For some unknown reason, guys, it switched to full screen mode. And I have no idea why. The whole thing changed. So let's try it again. Let's see if it works. Okay, it worked. We got lucky. I don't know what happened. That was unexpected, guys. Give me a second. I'm gonna adjust everything. That was a close one. I thought we were gonna lose everything. I'm gonna expand it just a little bit. There we go. Much better. That is crazy. I can't believe that happened. Hopefully that does not happen again. Maybe there was a button on my controller that activated full screen mode that I didn't know about, but we fixed it, guys. Luckily, I saved at the last minute. Sorry about that. I really apologize, Dark Games and Comics. But we're good. We're still good. Hopefully it stays that way. We gotta get this game done. Okay, I'm gonna check on stream real quick if I'm still good. Yes, we're still good. We're still live. Excellent. I thought we lost the stream for a minute, guys. I was trying to figure out what was going on, but we got it. Trying to make sure that everything is still working. Everything is still live. Continue. That was unexpected. So yeah, so it did save the game. Oof. We almost lost it like the last time on Resident Evil Survivor. I lost that stream because of it. Because of some weird, unexpected thing. So we're back to the sewer. Sorry about that, guys. Seriously. It went into full screen mode for some reason. There's got to be a function on my controller that activated that by accident. It was going to cost everything. So we're back again, Dark. Let's go. Let's rev it up. So sewer patch as your key. How's it going, Purple? Purple, by the way, Alabama John said he wants to talk to you right now. He also streams on Rumble too. He said he'd come by. Huh, gotcha, but I've never heard of Alabama John. I've never heard of him before. Is he a streamer on Rumble? He also streams on Rumble too. Okay. Well, hope to see him here, okay, when he comes by. But thank you for appearing, Purple, by the way. We're actually kind of trapped in here. There's a bunch of nasty creatures going on. So let's go. So the issue with these hand scratchers is that they'll scratch you from the ceiling. So be careful with that. So make sure you keep running. So I'm gonna check the map because now we have the map, right? I believe we came from there. So let's go to the east, I believe. So they'll follow you everywhere. So it's a dead end. Exactly. But say hello to Alabama John for me, okay? If he doesn't show up, Purple. I think you've been here before, right? On stream. I think I've seen your username before. Uh-oh. Is it a dead end? Yes, it is. Wonderful. Start swinging, Harry. For dear life. I don't think so. Pass. I just took care of that stupid creature. There's another one right here. Yep. We gotta run. Well, it is time to say hello to my boomstick, you stupid nasty lizard. With the rifle. Take this. Ah, 2 shots? And it's still not down? That is crazy. Dark? I shot it with 2 rifle rounds and it's still alive. And stay down. That is crazy. Those things are tough. Alright, so where are we going again? I was busy dealing with that nasty lizard. Okay, so we're going this way. before we get hang scratched. There's nothing here. That's right, now we're going back because now we got the key. There's another hang scratcher over here. So there's another one coming. Great. So if he hits you once, it's over. He'll just chain attack you. I don't think these things really die. So we gotta head back. Yep. That's what we need to do. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna put this song. Might as well. We're supposed to go back to the beginning. Ladder and ladder. That's right, because that door is locked. This one. That's where we're going. So we're going down. I'm getting confused. I keep forgetting that Harry can do that step back. How was your Halloween, Purple? Let me know. Let me know, guys. How was your Halloween? I used the sewer key. Let's go. I thought we lost the stream. I was freaking out. It hasn't happened in a long time anymore. It's been completely eradicated. Unless the game does something crazy. There's nothing but creepers here. I really hate these things. They're the worst. We gotta run. It doesn't matter. There's too many of them. There's like 6 of them. Yes. First aid kit. Whoa. Nasty roaches. Going up. Just ignore them. Just run. Checking on Rumble. Let's get ready to rumble. Yes. Another first aid kit. There's like 3 hang scratchers on the ceiling. Whoa. This place is freaky. So where's the exit? On down. Oh, Dark saying that. I wonder why. What do you think so, Dark? It's a mystery. It's a Scooby-Doo mystery, Dark. You think you can solve it? Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. And it's a dead end. Of course it is. Of course it's a dead end. We're running. We're running for dear life. There's like 3 hang scratchers. So that's freaky, huh, Dark? He's been appearing like a ghost. We gotta run. Those things are coming behind us. We got more creepers. Ignore them. Get the handgun bullets and the health drink and keep running for dear life. These creatures are, it's pointless to fight them. They don't stop coming. See ya. I'll be sure to hire an exterminator next time. More hang scratchers. We gotta run. Oh, oh boy. They're so freaky. Keep running, keep running. Ignore the creepers. There's too many of them. Ah, I see. Interesting. Ah, I just got nibbled on by that creeper. I think Dark just solved that Scooby-Doo mystery. Dark, you like some Count Chocula's, my man? I've asked you that before on the other stream. I asked you about the Count Chocula's. So we're going in here. Uh-oh. What is that noise? I don't like the sound of that. Creepy. Looks like somebody died here. Was dragged down. So let's investigate. There's a sewer exit key in the water. Take it. Sure, we got nothing else better to do. So once you do that, okay, a bunch of hang scratchers will attack you. These things are the worst. You gotta run, otherwise you're dead. So which one is the... Okay, so we gotta make it back. Yep. Very clever. Ah, stupid thing. Go ahead and use it. We gotta run. It's over, guys. It's over. It's over. It's over. They do chain attacks. Go, go, go. How's it going, conservative? I'm gonna call you conservative Colt, okay? That's a pretty cool code name. It's like a Colt Python from Resident Evil. How you doing? How was your Halloween? Let me know. We gotta keep running. Ah, how's it going? He's a fellow Dark Games and Comics. He knows him. It's always fun seeing people knowing each other. You like Count Chocula's conservative Colt? You know... Whoa! Do you know why they call it the Count? I asked on the Dark. What stream was it? Because I was watching the recording. I think it was Resident Evil. I think. No, I think it was the last Silent Hill. Yeah, I think it was the last Silent Hill that I did it. Yeah. So... Ah, I'm about to die! That was a close one. Oh, he's part of your community? Gotcha. We got the Shadow Riders. Is that what I call you guys? That's what I call Dark's community, the Shadow Riders. That was a close one, guys. I was about to die. I told Dark, I was like, do you know why they call him the Count? Yes, I hate Frankenberry, my nemesis. We got a save point. Excellent. Thanks for the follow, Colt. Colton Garcia 99. Dark is cracking up. Frankenberry is my nemesis. The nemesis of this channel, besides the Grimace Shake. So we got out of here, guys. Finally. That was the worst. Just smash the likes button and follow button. Thank you. I really appreciate it. We got triple rated thanks to Dark, the Legend 81, and Blonde Freak on the last night stream. It was pretty wonderful. You love the name for that community? I mean, yeah. I mean, he's based on Shadow, right? Okay, yeah, that's you, Colt. Okay, I'm gonna call you Colt. Okay, that's pretty cool. So, cause he's based on Shadow the Hedgehog, right? He rides a bike, so they're the Shadow Riders. I think that's the name I gave to his community, anyways. He calls us the Shooting Risers, so I did it too, right? Because we're kind of like kind of similar, right? We all ride motorcycles and stuff. We're based on a grumpy character. Well, Yusei is grumpy, but he's a lot more friendly. He's grumpy friendly. He likes to have friendships, even though he's grumpy. For the most part. Shadow's a little more harder to make friends with. That is the difference. What on earth was that noise? Did you guys hear that? I have never heard that noise before. That was a really weird noise. So if you go in here, you'll get the map of the resort area of Silent Hill, which if you go down south, you will end up at South Vale, which is Silent Hill 2 and 3. It's pretty interesting. But there's a really weird noise in this area. So we haven't been here yet, guys. How's it going? How are they going? Uh-oh, we got an air screamer. Or a Patero buzzard from the Mist. I like the book version better, Colt and Dark. The version of the Mist. And Dreamcatcher is also really good, the book version. Morgan Freeman is the villain in the movie. Thank you, Colt. You're the best, seriously. You guys are the reason I keep streaming. There was like 30 viewers on Rumble last night. It was crazy. It was a new record for live views. A new record for YouTube was the Metal Slug stream, the co-op stream. The first one was 900 and something live views. That was crazy. I don't think I can do that again. What is that rumper doing in that corner? Did you guys see that? That was weird. Whoa! Huh. Typical Silent Hill. Just another night in Silent Hill. But I'm about to die because of that rumper. Those things are the worst. We gotta stay away from them. You gotta zigzag. Otherwise, they'll rump you. Go, 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 go. They are relentless in this area for some reason. So where are we going? So there's something that we need to do in order to get the good ending. So let's go to Annie's bar. Let's go to Annie's bar. Let's see what's going on. We'll start there. Look at, I got 3 rumpers behind me, guys. That is crazy. If those things catch us, it's over. We got groaners, rumpers following us around till the ends of the world. How did they do it, Colt? It sounded really weird. Go, 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 go. There's too many of them. We gotta run, we gotta run, we gotta run. Those things will not stop chasing you. I think I'm gonna have to take off the flashlight because they're being impossible. Give me a second, guys. Go ahead and do this one. No, not this one. Return to Brookhaven Hospital. So we're close to Annie's bar, so that's where we're going. Which is referenced again in Silent Hill 2 at the beginning of the game. What kind of games do you like to play, Colt? Let me know. More rumpers. So turn off the flashlight. We're gonna have to walk because they like the light. That's gonna be the way. We're gonna do some strategy here. They saw me. Yeah. On Silent Hill 2, I think it's crucial that you turn off the light sometimes. There's another rumper! Run! Those things are the worst! Use the cars against them! How do we get inside Annie's bar? I'm not sure, but we need to do the side quest, guys. Otherwise, we will get the bad ending. Which I'm not going for in this run. I'm going for the good ending, the real ending of Silent Hill. I don't see an opening, Dark. I'm looking around, but they don't let me explore. Go, 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 go! Go in! Oof! Those things are the worst, guys. So, you gotta come here. It's optional, but you have to. So, that doctor that we met, he's getting attacked by a mumbler. So, Harry's gonna save him. So, you can let him die, but you'll get the bad ending. So now we know that at least we're not the only ones seeing the monsters.
Yeah, I guess so.
What was he doing?
But I'm beat. I thought I was a goner there.
I was a gunner.
So how'd it go? Did you find a way out?
I thought you were doing that.
No, not yet. How about you?
@Liana25WZ.
Zip.
Welcome to my
But it's too
channel.
soon to give up.
Bienvenida, Lia.
Labs.
This craziness can't go on
Welcome to
forever.
my channel. Hola.
A military rescue squad should be here any time now. If they come through the town, we're home free.
I hope so.
Welcome, Leah. Fellow streamer.
I better get going. This isn't the time to stand around flapping our gums.
Do you know a girl called Alessa?
No.
I think he knows more than he's letting on. So apparently he called a military squad and is supposed to come into the town. So that's pretty fascinating. Hola, Lia, ¿qué tal? Estaba la cutscene que su chuchurromín le manda saludos. Dile a tu cuchurromín que yo también le mando saludos. Mira, Lia, mira. Antes de que Cambien las cosas. Bienvenida, Lia. Me voy a llevar tu alma. I want to take your soul. So apparently Kaufman called in reinforcements, but where are they? And what was he doing here? Where is he going? ¿Dónde se va, Lia? ¿Dónde va el desgraciado ese? So let's explore a little bit, guys. Vamos a explorar tantito.
Baba.
Bienvenida, Lia. Vamos a acabar el juego hoy. Gracias por venir. ¿Cómo te la pasaste en Halloween? How was your Halloween, Lia? So he was getting...
White eyes.
So it's optional to come here, okay? If you don't, you'll get the bad ending. So apparently Kaufman, when he was getting attacked, he dropped something. Kaufman must have dropped this. Looks like it's full of stuff. So you need to grab that. So we got the Kaufman key, conservative cult, and Dark Games and Comics. I got a receipt as well. So let's check them out. See what's going on. What juicy lore we can find out of this. A ver qué ondas con esto, Lia. It says here, a 3 is written on the tag. The key was thought to have been dropped by Kaufman. Dice que el número 3 está escribido. Oh, qué chido. That is awesome. Glad to hear it, Leah. Glad to hear it. I was streaming Silent Hill, okay, last night. Did you like the thumbnail and the image of myself for the PlayStation 1? Dark says, I gotta start streaming soon. I'll catch you later. Have an awesome stream. We'll talk later. If you're still streaming at the end, I will go on radio, okay? It's pretty late, man. That's pretty impressive. I'm impressed. I'm impressed that you're gonna go on stream. But good luck. Y yo me la pasé trabajando, pero me la pasé por el pueblo tomando fotografías de las casas espantosas, ¿verdad? Las decoraciones estuvieron chidas. Estaba trick or treat en donde quiera. Conservative Cold says, Dark, I'll be there too. Then I'm gonna have 2 streams tonight pinned up. Oh, that is awesome, Conservative. Good luck, okay? Se ve muy bien, gracias, Lia. Es de PlayStation 1, yo. Es de PS1 me. So what does this say? Received from the general store, thought to have been dropped by Kaufman. So let's take a look at it. So there's a code in it, and it says... Sí, ya quedó la costumbre. Se me hace que esto va a ser la última vez por mucho tiempo. ¿Cómo ves? No me vaya a hacer daño. Te estoy perdiendo el pelo. Me estoy poniendo calvo. ¿Cómo ves? So, we need to go to Indian Runner 0473, Colt and Dark. So, para allá vamos, Lia. So, it's got a number 3. Thank you, Colt. Thank you. He's saying I'm always here to help the streamers get the hours in. Gotta clock in, right? So, we gotta keep it moving. Vamos a seguirle. Hay muchos rompers, Lia. Estoy jugando en difícil. La semana que viene va a ser Silent Hill 3, Lia, por primera vez. So, Silent Hill 3 next week, guys. For the first time. So, hope to see everyone there. Me hicieron triple raid, Lia, ayer. I also... what's it called? It was over 30 views, Lia, on Rumble. Live, for the first time. So, we're gonna save here, because it's safe. Estamos a salvo aquí. It's called a BuzzFizz. So what if we go in here? It's jammed. Está cerrado. Vámonos, Lia. Hay muchos rompers. There's too many rompers. So we're going to Indian Runner. Lia, hay un Konami Burger en el juego. There's a Konami Burger in this game. All you're gonna get is a sad meal. I was joking around about it last night. Ah, mendigo rompers. Lia, para mí que esos desgraciados representan los policías. ¿Tú qué piensas? So hay que correrle. We're gonna do this one. So we gotta get to Indian Runner. Uh-oh. Cuidado. Those things are the worst. ¿Dónde está? Where is Indian Runner? It's not this way. So I think this is Konami Burger, right? Or Happy Burger? It's either Happy Burger or Konami Burger. With Happy Burger appearing again in Silent Hill 3. It's a shameless McDonald's wannabe looking thing. They couldn't use McDonald's, so they had to think of something else. McDonald's was really popular around this time, and so was Burger King. Another rumper. Whoa! Y ya valió, Lia, ya valió, ya valió, ya valió. It's gonna get me. Cuidado, cuidado, cuidado. Watch out, watch out. Those things are the worst. They don't stop chasing you. ¿Te gusta mi chaqueta de Harry Mason, Lia? Es la única que pude encontrar de este color. ¿Cómo ves? Ah, there's an air screamer. Lia, ¿has visto la niebla? ¿La película de la niebla? Te encantaría. Es un grupo de gente que se queda atrapado en una tienda comercial y empiezan a salir monstruos. Okay, that was a close one. Eso estuvo cerca. Go, 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 go. There's too many. Son muchos. Y we gotta go back. We gotta turn. Triple team. Where's Indian Runner? It's over here. We gotta go this way. Go, 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 go. So that is our first clue, is the Indian Runner, which ties well with the Shining. There's a lot of references to that. So what was the code? Because I forgot it completely. So go to the inventory screen quickly. It is 0473. Got it. Vámonos, vámonos, vámonos. It's trying to rub me. 0473. 0473. What could this number mean? Could it have some kind of meaning? Ya llegamos. So we're about to find out some really interesting stuff about Silent Hill, guys, in this room. Huh, a shameless FedEx. It's called FedEx. I see what you did there, Konami. Rifle rounds. So open the drawer. Let's see what's in there. Colt, if you're still there, there's some interesting lore here. What is this? So we got the safe key for some reason. So let's take a look at it. Key to the safe found at Indian Runner General Store. Gotcha. So let's get that health drink. So there's a file here. August 20th. So this happened recently. He came by. I handed over the package to the woman that left it here. That woman. I think he's talking about Kaufman. But who's the woman? September 12th. He showed up at Norman's too. Don't want to be involved with the likes of them anymore, but I'm getting creeped out even more than before. Thought of leaving town, but I'm afraid of what will happen if I do. So the owner of this store was afraid of someone. A he and a woman. So let's take a look at this weird picture. 3 loaves of bread, 3 cartons of milk, 2 dozen eggs. Delivered to the door, daily 8 a.m. Rear entrance code 0886 Norman Young. So that's the code. There's also another picture here. Norman's grand opening. So I believe that's Norman Young. Okay. So apparently he was in league with someone. Interesting. I'm guessing something happened to him probably. So it is locked. So let's use the key. So yeah, what could be in here? Interesting. What is this, drugs? That's it. What could that possibly mean? What does that have anything to do with Silent Hill? It's actually got everything to do with Silent Hill. So let's keep it going. For those of you who don't know, there's probably something over here. So it looks like, from what I can tell is that Norman Young was involved with the local drug trafficking ring, right? That's what it looks like to me. So whenever they would bring in supplies, the drugs were hidden, right? Did you see that, Yugi? A little piece of lore. So we need to head over to Norman Young's, which is the motel right there. So we gotta go to the motel and put that code in before we get rumped. Yugi, we had 30 live views on Rumble last night, man. It was crazy. So we're going down. Here they come. They're right behind me. I'm thinking of doing Fallout, guys, as well, the first game from the beginning. We found drugs on the general store. Apparently the store owner was in league with them. But thank you for dropping by, Yugis. Uh-oh, uh-oh. So we need to go in here. So what was the code? That's right. Y Lia, no me acuerdo. I don't remember what the code is. What was it? That's not good. Harry doesn't write down the files in this game. I completely forgot about that, guys. We're gonna have to go back in there. What was it, Leah? Do you know? Yugis? I'm thinking Colt, if you're still there. Did you catch that? Completely forgot it. Give me a second, guys. I can look up at the wiki. Give me a second. The motel door code, Silent Hill. I completely forgot it, guys. We don't want to go back there again. So it's 0886. Got it. 0886. We gotta be careful. I completely forgot it, guys. I can't believe I did that. 0886. So we need to hurry because those rompers are still here. 0886. Go, 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 go. Ay, desgraciados pollos. Freaking evil chickens. Check it on stream, guys. So what could possibly be in this room? Well, we're about to find out. So you have to do this. Otherwise, you will get the bad ending. So there's something here. It's a magnet. So a poster on the wall. Don't look at that now, though. That's right. There's no time for that. So there's a newspaper clipping that was clipped from the Alchemilla hospital. It's in here. It's the same date as the one in the hospital. Investigation stalled. PTV dealer still at large. Suspicious deaths continue, like the anti-drug mayor. And a narcotics officer dies of a sudden heart failure of unknown origin. So it sounds like the mayor was also killed, okay? So Officer Gucci, who was in charge of that, was also died of natural causes. So that's pretty strange. There's also people that were modernists, okay, that all of a sudden turned up dead for no reason. There's a radio on top of the cabinet. It's completely dead. Maybe it's broken. Maybe we can use it to ward off evil spirits. You never know. There's something here. September 10th. Took patchings. Told to sit on it a while. Don't want to get involved, but can't disobey. He's probably linked to the death of the mayor and the others. So this tells me that Kaufman is probably connected to the murders. There's a TV set, so I'm pretty sure that was Norman Young speaking. The power must be out. It doesn't work. Old 90s TV set, guys. Let's go into the restroom. Is it the restroom? It's the reception desk. Cool. There's a vending machine. It doesn't work. It's unlocked. Nice. There's a guest register. Nothing special is written here. Gotcha. Nothing special. There's nothing here. We're gonna save the game here. A salvar el jueguito. Lia, no me he morido para nada. I haven't died yet, guys. Let's keep it that way. The lock is jammed. Love the inside of these hotel rooms. Is there something else here? That's right. So we got something, right? We got the magnet, long thick magnet rod with a string attached in the motel office. Gotcha. So now that we got the magnets, we need to go to room 3. I'm gonna unplug my phone. It was getting charged. The phone needs to be right in front of me. That is right, I almost forgot. Somebody followed our screen on Rumble. It was Oliver Music. Thank you for following on Rumble if you're watching somehow. Really appreciate you. Because it doesn't tell me until the stream is over. Check it on stream, guys. Things are getting weird. For a second, I thought we were gonna lose the stream. So luckily we didn't. So we need to go into room 3. It should be in here. Watch out with that rumper. So we should be safe here. So that's the office. Gotcha. All of these doors are jammed, so it's pointless. So here's room 3, which I believe Kaufman stayed in here. Pretty cool, pretty 90s. Loving it. So let's investigate this room. If you check the bath, okay, you'll say nobody inside. It's a reference to The Shining. A reference when that naked, creepy lady came out. Sometimes there was theories that she probably wasn't even real. That it was actually Jack that attacked Danny Torrance this whole time. So if you check this little drawer, you can push it, the shelf. And what do we have here? A dirty little secret. There's a crack. Something glints inside. The crack is too small to reach in. So we're gonna turn it to MacGyver and get that key. But we need the magnet. So we got the motorcycle key. Pretty weird. Let's check it out. A key to an old motorcycle, which was right between the floorboards in the motel room. ¡Sas! ¡Ahora sí! ¡Ahora sí! ¡El mero mero llegó! Digo, Miggy. El Miggy llegó.
Firmly grasp it in your hand. Firmly grasp it. Firmly grasp it!
Yes, you requested it, Miggy. I deliver. I also brought in this one in case we lost, but we haven't. So enjoy, guys.
See you at the end of my shift.
Hey, look! Mr. Krabs put in a kiddie ride!
Why don't you try it out?
I can't find the coin slot! Here it is!
I'm pretty sure that's not the coin slot, my man.
Help! Can you ride on the loot?
I think the developers were on something with that episode. It's a Miggy's. But firmly grasp it, Miggy. You got here just in time, Miggy. Let's go. It is Saturday, so ready for tomorrow's game, Miggy? So it'll be Duel Links tomorrow after I get off the game. It'll be around 10:30. It'll be Duel Links again. It's a Duel Links. So we saw a motorcycle earlier, right? So let's go and see it. Let's go and check it out again. So you can use this door to skip the mumblers. Or the rumblers, the rumpers. A Lía le va a encantar esta música si todavía está ahí. I really like this song, me, because it's like Resident Evil-ish, Silent Hill-ish at the same time. So you need to go in here, Yugi. So for some reason, there's an old motorcycle here. So let's check it out. So I got shotgun rounds. Trick or treat. I call them trick or treats because they look like candy wrappers. Yes, you're ready for that promotion, Miggy? Hasha, Boy Scout. I remember you. Were you here last night? I think he was here last night. Welcome, Boy Scout. Welcome. I remember you. I remember your name. So Harry says batteries, oil cans, and other items lines in the shelf. A fine layer of dust covers everything as if long abandoned. So if you check the motorcycle, okay, an old motorcycle, looks like it's been sitting here for years. I wonder what type of motorcycle it is. So Harry says that's weird. The dust is wiped away just around the gas tank camp. So that's what the key is for, Yugi. Let's rev it up. Enjoy, guys. A really interesting cutscene. A small glass vial wrapped in a plastic bag. What's this? It's like the busted vial I found in the director's office at the hospital. That's right, I remember you now. Yeah, you were watching with your children. I remember you because I was watching the recording nonstop. So I remember you guys because that was my most successful stream. It was 928 live views on YouTube. It was crazy. Thank you, Miggy. There he is. He's on the. Oh, somebody's angry. So Kaufman is back, Yugi.
What is this?
And he's pretty pissed.
That's none of your business.
Sheesh.
Instead of messing with that, how about coming up with a way to get out of here?
How did he know we were in here?
You shouldn't be hanging around here goofing off. What do you think you're doing? You want to get yourself killed? Get out of here.
Okay, take it easy.
Calmado, mijo.
Unless you want to die, keep your mind on business.
Look what he just told him.
Got it?
Was that a threat? Yes, that was a threat. That guy's gotta be involved in the local drag racket. Man, was he pissed, and in such a rush too. That was probably dope in the bottle. Anyways, better let him do as he pleases. There's more than my life at stake. I guess I wasted my time. Better hurry. I'm worried about Cheryl. So yeah, I think we wasted our time. But unfortunately, we have to save him and do this cutscene in order to get the good ending. Otherwise, you will get the bad ending. So yeah, better let him do whatever he wants for now, at least. So I think he's the leader of them. I'll be honest with you guys. But Boy Scout, have you ever played this game? I'm trying to keep the spoilers low for those that haven't seen this game, like Yugi. He's on YouTube right now. Miggy's also here. Leah was here as well. Dark Games and Comics and Colt on Rumble as well. So what on earth was that vial? We have no idea. It never gets explained. So we also talk about Flauros. Okay. Real quick, it's actually a demon. All right. It goes by many different names, and it has a history with King Solomon, as far as I'm concerned. I talked about it on the last stream. So where are we going now? We did everything we needed to do. You don't have to do this. It's optional. So let's go to West Sanford Street. Yep. That's where we're going. So Yugi, this is really close to the Silent Hill 2 map. This is what I was talking about. If you go down south, you will end up in South Vale, which is where Silent Hill 2 takes place. The motel, the final stage of the game, is right below the lakeside lake. So let's go to West Sanford. There's nothing but enemies here, Boy Scout. There's too many of them. They're really dangerous. So we gotta run. Those things are called rumpers. Probably the toughest enemies in the game. They jump around like giant gorillas and like to bite your neck when they get a hold of you. Those things are called groaners. They're like dead dogs. The annoying giant chicken that's flying around, it's called an air screamer. Extremely annoying. Is there something over here? So the rumpers will follow you everywhere. It doesn't matter. I just got attacked. I just shot that Scooby-Doo. Exactly. That's what I was talking about. They follow you everywhere. I am dying a little bit. Take this, you stupid rumper. Kick him. They have like a belt around their neck. It's really weird. Like a dog. It's like a dog. It's really weird. Their skin is leathery. Their teeth are, it's like they have like wires, and they drip saliva. I've seen the artwork. It's like a skin suit. It's like they're wearing a skin suit. It's kind of hard to explain. Anyway, something really strange is about to happen.
What's this? Oh,
What is going on? Not again. This time feels different. Rather than shifting from reality to a nightmare, this is more like reality becoming a nightmare. I don't like this feeling, like something bad will happen. No doubt something terrible is going on. So I have no idea what just happened, but it's pretty crazy. Haha! Bright Guys Gaming Corner just rated on Rumble. Thank you, man. Thank you. That is my winner of the Trick or Treat gift card last night. That is right. It was supposed to be a surprise Trick or Treat gift card giveaway. And Bright Guys Gaming Corner was the winner. Okay. He won a Steam $40 gift card. Okay, because he lasted till the very end of the stream. He was the last one standing. So thank you, Bright Guys Gaming Corner. All right, you're the best. Seriously. So congratulations. So I was planning to give out another one tonight, but times have been a little rough, so I won't be able to do that. Okay, but hopefully, maybe for Silent Hill 3, maybe I'll get one out at the very end. Okay, to see who's the last one standing. You do have to have channel history. Okay, for the most part. So you have to be coming a lot. All right, you got to be a moderator and stuff like that. But Bright Guys Gaming Corner, he got extremely lucky. Okay, extremely lucky that he was the last one standing at the very end. So thank you, Bright Guys Gaming Corner. That was a one-time deal. Okay, but you are the luckiest man on this world right now. Congratulations. So let's keep it going. Let's see here. So something really weird is going on. Boy Scout, we're about to find it. So now it turned into snow, into rain for some reason. So where on earth are we? So we're still on Sanford Street. Okay. What happens if we try to go back? Let's find out. Ah, the whole thing is destroyed. Interesting. I didn't know that. So let's go. The whole place is twisted completely. So trick or treat, Mr. Bright Guys Gaming. It's like, yeah, it's like kind of bridge. It's really weird. It's completely twisted now. So, uh-oh, we got another rumper. Watch out. Turn off the lights, because the rumpers really like the lights. Give me a second, guys. Bright Guy says, yes, I am lucky. It was the last man standing. That's what it was. It was the last man standing gift card. And he was chatting a lot. And he was extremely excited on the chat, so I gave it to him. So Hell Drink, I wanted to give out one more tonight. I wasn't gonna tell anyone. It was gonna be a last man standing again. Which fits perfectly with Silent Hill. No problem, man. He said, thank you very much for the Halloween birthday treat. No problem. Let's keep it going. Oh boy, so in hard mode, if he smashes into the wall, he will smash. Give me a second. It's a little hard to see. Bright Guys Gaming Corner says, not another rumper. The lights attract them. Yeah, they're extremely dangerous. Give me a second, guys. Go ahead and reload. Go ahead and get that. Check the map, because I don't even know where we're going. Okay. Gotcha. There's a pink zone on my right. Let's go and check it out. That's a little hard to see. So I think we're supposed to go in there. Yep. Because the Lakeside Amusement Park is here. It's completely blocked off, though. In order to get to it, we have to go through the sewers. So I don't think we're supposed to go there yet. We're supposed to go to the boat. Yeah. Which it's completely overrun by enemies. It's all over the place. There's a lot of dead ends too. So now the enemies, now he turned into the Night Flutter. Yep, so they mutated, Boy Scout. We just gotta keep running. We got wormheads. Not good. They're a lot stronger too. It's like 3 bites and you're done. We gotta keep running. Go, 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 go. Get into the boat. Go. Ah. Gotcha. Stupid Scooby-Doo. Give me a second. I'm gonna go ahead and keep track of Bright Guys because he's the one that's chatting the most over here instead. So thank you for the raid. That's right. If we get raid, here we go. Enjoy, guys. I got myself really good. When I was watching the recording, I was driving. Oh boy. It never gets old.
Later that night.
But I got myself really good a couple of hours ago because I was driving and I was hearing the recording and I heard it. I felt my heart was going to pop out. It was pretty crazy. If I get raided, okay, it's going to be a jump scare. So watch out. So what on earth is going on here? There's a body stuck to the bulkhead. Great. No explanation. My favorite. So what's the deal? What's going on?
Sybil,
So Sybil was here the whole time.
Harry,
What happened?
how did you get back here?
I followed the sewer. Were you the
She
one
followed
who cut
us.
the fence?
Yeah. I'm glad you made it. I was worried about you.
You were worried? Where did you disappear to? Never mind. I want to know what's going on here. What is with this town?
This may sound really off the wall, but listen to me. You've got to believe me. I haven't gone crazy and I'm not fooling around. At first, I thought I was losing my mind. But now I know I'm not. It's not me. This whole town. It's being invaded by the other world. By a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life. Little by little, the invasion is spreading, trying to swallow up everything in darkness. I think I'm finally beginning to understand what that lady was talking about.
Harry,
So he's explaining what's going on.
I don't get it.
Look, I don't understand it all myself. I guess I can't explain it.
Well,
He was
what's
trying to
making
explain,
this
but
happen?
it doesn't make any sense.
I don't know that either. But I do know Cheryl is there.
There?
Under whoever created this darkness. Cheryl is somewhere and she needs my help.
Harry, this whole thing's been a major blow to you. You need to rest.
Sybil,
So here comes Dahlia Gillespie.
Awakening, spreading those wings.
Just another day in Silent Hill.
Dahlia Gillespie.
Was it not as I said? I see it all now. Yes, everything. Hungry for sacrifice, the demon will swallow up the land. I knew this day would come. And what's more, the task is almost finished. There's only 2 left. To seal this town to the abyss, the mark of Samael. When it is completed, all is lost. Even in daytime, darkness will cover the sun. The dead will walk and martyrs will burn in the fires of hell. Everyone will die.
So what am I supposed to do? I've got to save Cheryl.
It is simple. Stop the demon. The demon taking that child's form.
Stop it before your daughter becomes a sacrifice. Before it is too late. Stop it! Stop it!
What do I do?
Go to the lighthouse on the lake. And to the center of the amusement park. Make haste. You are the only
Why the
hope.
amusement park in the lighthouse?
Look, Harry. I really don't get what's going on. But if there's a chance we can save your daughter, I'm in. I'll check out the amusement park.
So Sybil's going to the amusement park.
You go to the lighthouse.
Yep. Gonna split up. That usually doesn't end up good.
Thanks.
So Boy Scout says the dog is very oddly similar to Resident Evil, even they both from different game companies.
The Flauros.
So she wants us to use the Flauros.
Can you stop it?
So as I mentioned before, I think that's the only reason we survived. So yeah, what about Sybil? I think that's the only reason we survived, because the Flauros is darkness to counterattack against the darkness. That's what it does. I think this is why Harry was able to survive to some degree without being affected. Because I believe the more you stay in Silent Hill, the more dangerous it becomes and the more sense of self you lose. Okay, you'll start to lose your memories and stuff. It's really weird. It's kind of hard to explain. But that is right, Boy Scout. They're very similar. I actually thought it was the Cerberus when I first saw this game. There's a ship wheel. Don't worry about that now, though. So Sybil's gone to the amusement park, okay? And we're going to the lighthouse. So we're going to save the game. No idea where that old hag went to, but sure. How is she not being attacked by the monsters is beyond me. So we're going to the lighthouse, right? Yep. What happens if we try to go where Sybil went? Or over here? What's the difference? Was that supposed to happen? Are we supposed to be here? I think we are supposed to be here. Yep. I'm gonna check the map again. We're supposed to be here. Yep. Let's go. It's gonna get crazy here. There's so many enemies here. It's not even funny. Check the map again, because I got lost. Go, 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 go. Ignore the monsters. There's too many of them. It's like a monster match all over again. A dead end? Great. So apparently if that Mark of Samael gets completed, the town will be destroyed and everyone will die. So we can't let that happen, according to that Dahlia woman. Go, go, go. There's a rumper on my left. Going up. Just gotta watch our health, because these creatures can take me out immediately. Another rumper. Ah, it's a dead end. It's a dead end. Stupid thing. That little munch is deadly. Yeah, I knew it. We gotta run. Ignore them. It doesn't matter anymore. They're impossible to fight. They're becoming impossible to fight. We made it. Go down. Go, 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 go. Ignore the rumper. I can't even see anything. I had enough of you. Where's the lighthouse? It's right there. Turn. A dead end. Damn thing. I'm gonna make you into fried chicken as soon as I get my hands on you. Ah, damn it. I keep getting smacked around. Love the sound effects of this game. Cuidado, cuidado. Oh no, more wormheads. We made it. This place is full of enemies. It's ridiculous. Can't even fight them anymore. The best song ever. It's called Sealed Fate, which I actually did brought it in. Save the game because that part was atrocious. Oh, lighthouse. We're almost at the end of the game, guys. What time is it? We're still doing good on time. 126. The best camera angle ever. I need to check on Voice Mod and Rumble Studio. Ah, what's going on? Sas! Mira, Joel.
Wait.
Did we make it?
Damn, I was too late.
We were too late, apparently. What happened? She disappeared. It looks like the seal was completed. I'm gonna take your soul, Joel. That's the famous Joel. He's right there. Grumpy guy. You go to sleep. Okay? You need your beauty sleep, Joel. Ese Joel. Apparently we made it too late. So what's going on? I'm gonna check on Rumble real quick. I need a refresh on Rumble after a while. Otherwise the streams will fall behind. But Joel, we're almost to the final battle, my man. Welcome. Welcome to the final battle. Eres un sas, Joel. So the Mark of Samael was completed in the light tower for some reason. So the specific points on the map. We have a game tomorrow. Are you sure about that? Are you gonna score? The specific spots on the map are pretty interesting. If you combine the whole map and the places where the seal are, it almost makes a seal, like a big one, like a big circle. It's really interesting. I wish I had the whole map to show you guys what exactly I'm talking about. So let's get out of here and regroup with Sybil. There's nothing to do here. We were too late. Look at this camera angle, Joel. Today? Oh, that is true. It is today, huh? You got that right. Good job, Joel. So Harry will automatically skip back to the boat. There's too many enemies there, Joel. They're becoming mutated by the darkness. Except these wormheads. Now they're called wormheads, Joel. They're a lot more deadlier now. So as you run out, he'll skip. Thank you, because that was really bad. So we made it back to the boat, Joel. But Sybil hasn't returned.
Sybil hasn't come back.
That's not good. He has no protection.
That creep's sure to show up at the amusement park pretty soon. Let me be on time.
So now we're going to the Lakeside Amusement Park. So Joel, I have a theory that the only reason we're still alive is because of this thing called the Flautos. It's a pyramid-shaped object found at the church, purpose and use unknown. I discussed it right before you got here, Joel, that it is actually the name of a demon. Related to King Solomon. Apparently it was excavated in some ancient ruins by accident, and it changes hands quite frequently for no reason. One monk apparently died at some point, and then the Flautos disappeared, and then it was found somewhere else. So the body's still here, so we need to find out what happened to Sybil now. It's gonna get crazy here now. So let's get to the Lakeside Amusement Park. Joel, I told Yugi right before you got here that if you go south, you'll end up at Silent Hill 2, at South Vale. So we gotta run, guys. The enemies are gonna get insane. The music is getting crazy. Ese perro se parece a ti, Joel. Ese también, ese mendigo pollo rostizado. Yeah, it's a demon. The Flautos is the name of a demon. So what it is using a demon against darkness. So fight fire with fire. That's what it is. That's why we're protected. Apparently you need to keep him in a triangle, otherwise he'll deceive you. He'll backstab you. When that demon is summoned anyways. Chiquita Banana? He's doing the Chiquita Banana. We're going to the sewers, number 2. Extremely freaky and really hard. Run, 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 run! There's too many enemies. Joel, I'm gonna die. They don't leave me alone. I'm gonna die. We haven't died, Joel. Zero deaths. I've noticed that when the wormheads attack you, could Sybil have gone to the amusement park from here? She did. When the wormheads attack you, they stun you. What's going on? That's not good. What happened? I don't know, but it looks like Sybil got attacked by something. This is what I was talking about. If you don't have protection in Silent Hill, bad things happen. The Mark of Samael is in the middle of the sewer. That means that it's getting completed. So there's a creepy map here connecting to the amusement park. So this one is harder. How many bullets do I have? Because the hang scratchers are here. They're the worst enemies ever, besides the rumpers. Some chiquita bananas. You ever seen this part, Bright Guys? It gets really hard. It's really difficult and freaky. I've used this song multiple times during my streams. It's called Pain and Filth. I see the hang scratchers on the ceiling. There's too many of them. Here comes one of them. Ah, contigo, mendiga lagartija del mal. What the hell was that? We gotta run, it's pointless. We gotta run. There's too many of them. What do you think those are, Joel? Ancas de rana? Those things are the worst, Joel, not gonna lie. Like, no joke. Ah, a dead end! Stay down, you damn creature. Another dead end. We gotta run. This way. So the mumbler, okay, the stronger version, is gonna start appearing here. Oh, we gotta watch out. It's like a little monster with no head and claws. Found a health drink, thank you. Juguito Humix, Oil. Thank you, Joel, for appearing. You like Silent Hill? Aye. Shoot him. Ahí vienen, Joel. Here they come. You're getting memories and nightmares about these enemies. They're freaky. Here comes the mumbler. Ahí viene, Joel. That one. Pass. Con el martillo, Joel. The one that I used on the skit. It keeps him away from me. Yeah. We gotta kick them. These need to be kicked. Otherwise, that will happen. They'll wake up again. Ah. Stay down. Kick. Yes, I am. I'm looking at like 7 screens at the same time. I got Joel on YouTube. Yes. That's a win for this channel. I always multi-stream, Bright Guys. That's why it takes me so long to start. I gotta make sure every single platform is good before I go live. I found some goodies, guys. I got some trick-or-treats. I've used it for my Harry Potter streams. I used this song and it fitted perfectly for the PlayStation 1. So where are we supposed to be going? Are we supposed to go that way or this way? Okay, sounds good, Bright Guys. They're actually on the description. All of the links to my social media, the YouTube and Twitch, they're all there. These things do not stop coming, and we're running out of bullets too. Ah, this isn't good. We need to run. There's 3 hang scratchers and a mumbler. A typical Saturday night. Am I right? Hijo de su mecha, Joel. It's a dead end. Hijo de su mecha. It's over. It's over. They're gonna get us. It's a dead end. Shotgun time. Ah, ese mendigo de arriba. We gotta run. So if you get cornered like that, use the shotgun. That works too. Those things actually killed me on the last stream. Where are we supposed to go? That's the thing, I don't know. This isn't good. Let's go this way then. It's the only thing I can think of. We got 2 mumblers. Ah, you damn thing. Did we get hurt? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. We gotta run. Whoa! Freaky! Ah, stupid thing. Out of the way. There's a corpse for some reason. We gotta run. Just run. Screw him. Oof. That was a close one. Tough. Very tough. But we made it to the Lakeside Amusement Park. Finally. But yeah, Bright Guys, I was running for my life. The links to my social medias are there on the descriptions. Feel free to check them out. Right now, there's a lot of things going on with this game. So, if you have a keen eye, you'll see some larval stalkers around here. Basically, little kid ghosts. There's one of them. It squeaks. They're harmless for now. But these ones are. However, they still emit static, so that they're considered monsters. I freak out in real life because if I hear a squeak, I think of the larval stalker. There it is. He says, I clicked on one. I couldn't find you with the link I used. Huh. Which one did you click? Oh, the mumblers are back, or the Grey Child. Which one did you click? Did you click the YouTube one? I hear the little ride. So the ride is on for some reason. Pretty freaky. They should work. I don't think the links work like that on Rumble. Right, guys. Whoa! Yeah, it makes me jump too. It's a larval stalker. See? It disappears. So, Boy Scout, they're harmless for now. Eventually, they become dangerous. Oh, that one is the live playlist. That's the live playlist. You have to scroll all the way down. I put them all the way down. Maybe I should put them all the way up. Maybe I should have done that. Fail. I can't believe I did that. But I usually put them face down, like all the way down. I'm talking. This isn't Yu-Gi-Oh, okay? I place my card face down in defense position and end my turn. Joel, I put my homie face down and I end my turn. He's always joking about that. Another one. They're harmless. They're little ghosts. We're gonna save the game here. Yeah, so that was the playlist for the shorts for Silent Hill and Resident Evil. I have them together. So what is going on over here? Endo turno, see Miggy ended his turn. I placed the Joel face down and I end my turn. Friggin' Joel. Ahí estaba Miggy. The man, the legend. He made an appearance on the skit. He was a special guest. It was pretty funny. So there was an alternative ending, joke ending for the Silent Hill 2 skit, Boy Scout, where Miggy and Joel were behind everything. If I went upstairs at the mysterious house, it was gonna change the ending, but they didn't want to appear, so there was nothing I could have done. They didn't want to cooperate. Yes, perfectly understandable. It was hard to film it, definitely. But they were supposed to have a machine, and they were supposed to be the cause of everything, and then I was gonna cut to black, right? I was gonna be like, you guys are the cause of everything. And they were gonna laugh at me, right? They were gonna be making fun of me. They were the cause of all the events. So we got an extremely difficult boss battle. She gave me a death.
Arroba BRY with gaming. Welcome to my channel.
Bright Guy says, hi Shooting, this is Bright Guy. Got you covered on YouTube, working on your other pages. Thank you, Bright Guy, thank you. I really appreciate it. So this boss battle, I think it's really difficult besides the final boss. So yeah, you can get killed in one turn. So this is what's gonna cause the different ending. So yeah, we gotta be careful. So go ahead and do a couple of rifle rounds. No, don't do the
Let me
rifle
ask
rounds
you,
yet.
Have you seen a little girl around here?
He activated
Short,
it.
black hair, 7 years old.
Thanks, Bright Guys. You activated the alert. Have you seen a little girl around here? Go ahead and do the hang on first. It's amiguis. Yugi, if you're still there, this boss battle is incredibly difficult. So who could it be?
BRY with gaming.
For some reason, Sybil is sitting on a chair. So what's going on? She's moving like those puppet nurses. Something's wrong with her. So Sybil's an enemy now, so she's the boss of this stage. And she's got a gun. That's the worst part. So she can shoot you and take you down in one turn. Unbelievable. She actually shot him. That is crazy, but if you get shot, you're gonna die. So I am gonna put a different song for this boss battle. So enjoy, guys. I think you Resident Evil fans are gonna enjoy it. Which one do I want? We can do Plan 42. Let's do a Miggy favorite. Miggy really likes this one. Give me a second, guys. It's gonna take me a bit.
Thanks for following.
Did you follow on Twitch too? Thank you for following on Twitch. Bright Guys Gaming followed on Twitch. Give me a second, guys. I gotta find it. It's been a little while. I think you're gonna like it. Boy Scout. Pretty 90s. So we need to run, otherwise we're gonna get shot. So this time, unfortunately, we have to take her out to get the ending that we need. Whoa! Why is she sitting on that creepy horse? So we gotta be careful. If she starts aiming, we run. We gotta stay away from her. So we need to fend her off until she throws her gun away. Where is she? One shot and keep running. Cause she ruined my no death run the other day. On the last stream. Uh-oh, uh-oh. She can shoot you from anywhere. She's right there. No, 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 no! No, no! 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 She ruined it! No! Curse you! She ruined my no death streak! How is this possible? She ruined everything! Again! It's impossible to pass this game without dying! She screwed me over! Boy Scout, she screwed me over completely! It's impossible! Have you ever beaten this boss without dying? Boy Scout? Let me know. I'm interested to hear your story. She completely destroyed me, Miggy. One hit! That's it! I told you guys, she ruined it the last time. She ruined it! Completely! I can't believe this. We better think of something, because she's tough.
No.
She screwed me over. Completely. She screwed me over. I had this, guys. I had this. This game is impossible. The final boss is impossible. You will die immediately. This is unbelievable. I think she killed me like 3 times, I think, on the last stream. If we don't think of something, we're gonna be stuck here. Let me know, Boy Scout, if you've ever been here without dying. I'll be impressed. You will be the master of the stream. Where is she? Run, 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 run! Again? Did she just laugh? Or was it just me? I heard a laugh, like a little giggle. Go ahead and walk. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I hear you, I did it too. I couldn't finish it because I was a kid, right? When I was a kid. But she screwed me over again. These bosses are tough for a first game. They all have instant kills for the most part, except for the Float Stinger and the Twin Feeler. Those don't have instant kills. So that's when she got me. We gotta run. Whoa! Where did you come from? So you can't shoot her when she's on the horsey. Run! Run, 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 run! She's too far, she's too far, she's too far. She's gonna get us, she's gonna get us! Run, 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 run! So when she steps out of the horse, run. Run for dear life. That's what got me. I didn't know that. We'll get her, Boy Scout. We'll find a way. Bright Guys Gaming, we'll find them, man. Somehow. Uh-oh, uh-oh! She's changing the game. Every time I move out of the way, she'll move the carousel. And that stuns me. Run, 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 run! Run again. Hijo de su mecha, Miggy. Se ríe. Joel, Joel. Where's Joe when you need him? Run. Okay. That's what you want. So when she gets out of the horse, you gotta run. Actually, I think we should be able to take her out with the handgun now. So I'm sorry about this, Sybil, but you need to go down. She's completely possessed. She has no idea who she is anymore. She's just a mindless monster. What the hell? She can strangle me? Get off me. I really hate doing this. But we got no choice. It's pretty sad. I don't want to have to do this. You don't have a gun anymore. Ah! She does not let go. Unbelievable. She's very tough. I have no more bullets. I only got 2. That is crazy. We gotta run. She deals a lot of damage with that little grapple. Reload. Don't let her grab you. She's done. I hate to do this, but in order to get the good ending, yeah, we had to kill her. Yeah, that She's dead. Her eyes are still glowing. Wow. This is unbelievable. What in the hell? How could this have happened? I've never seen this before. That was a grotesque and uncomfortable scene. So it skipped over to Harry. What's going on now? You gotta be a follower for a week, Bright Guys, on Twitch. Twitch is a lot more security based.
I figured you'd show. Hold it right there.
Yeah, you tell her.
I don't know who you are or what you're trying to do, and I don't care.
Yeah, I'm live on Facebook as well.
Just one
Yep.
thing. Let Cheryl go. That's all I ask.
I can't believe we just killed Sybil. What the hell? Oh my. Yeah, I'm live right there, Bright Guys.
Damn.
There's no way out. So this is what the Flautos is for. This is why it activated.
What is
That's
this?
right. So it activates automatically when it senses darkness. So it negates darkness. So it negated her powers. That's what it did. Otherwise, she's unstoppable. She would have turned Harry into a toothpick. I can't believe we
Where's
just killed
Cheryl?
Sybil. Yeah, you tell her.
Give me back my daughter.
We had enough. I'm over here, yeah!
We meet at
Uh-oh.
last, Alessa.
Plot twist.
Dahlia Gillespie? Where's Cheryl? Where is she?
Alessa. This is the end of your little game. Mama?
Mama?
Could she be...
You've been a ghastly little pest, haven't you, Alessa? I was careless, thinking you couldn't escape from our spell. But Mommy didn't know how much you'd grown. That's why I couldn't catch you all by myself.
So that's why she gave us the Flautos. She couldn't get close.
But what a pity, yes? Now you're half indebted to this man for his help.
Hey, what are you talking about?
So she used us this whole time to get close to her,
Alessa, my
to negate her
dear
powers.
little girl, there is one thing left I need you to do for me.
I think Dahlia has powers of her own somehow.
No!
Like this.
Get away from me!
Bad girl. Everything is ready. Let's go home now.
What's going on here?
Teletransportation? What the hell just happened? What the hell? Where are we here? Uh-oh. I don't think I like the look of this. When someone twitches like that, I don't think that's a good sign.
Harry,
What's going on?
Lisa,
Got a glitch?
what happened? Where's Alessa and Dahlia?
Harry, listen. Something you said before has been bothering me. I just can't get it out of my head.
What is it, Lisa?
So I went to look in the basement. Even though I was scared as hell. Like you said, there were these creepy rooms. But nothing really unusual down there. But while I was down there, I got this weird feeling. Like I'd been there before. Like something happened there. But I can't quite remember somehow.
So she's been down in the basement at some point.
Harry, help me. I'm so scared. I can't take this.
It's only a temporary thing. You're in shock from when you were knocked out. Don't fret about it. You'll remember after a while.
No. You don't understand.
What is that noise?
Wait! Where do you think you're going?
Sounds like growling. It's coming from the basement. Harry says, damn, what is that? That sound from down there. It's coming from the basement. Sounds like something's gurgling or something. That's right, I gotta bring back the original music of the game. I almost completely forgot. So I have no idea what's going on at this point. Lisa just ran off. So I'm guessing that is the cue. That is the cue to go down to the basement. So we're gonna save the game. We're almost there, guys. I think this is the final area of the game. It's called Nowhere. It's an amalgamation of all the places that we've been in. It's basically like a maze. It's really weird. You guys will see what I'm talking about. For those of you that have never seen it. I don't know why that's happening, Bright Games Gaming. It's not letting him follow me on Facebook for some reason. It's letting him comment and then share, so thank you for that. Okay, I really appreciate it. Facebook is a bit picky too. When it comes to first-time chatters and stuff. First-time followers. I don't understand why they do that. Heck, they mute my streams on Facebook for no reason. So let's keep it going, guys. Thank you very much. We should be able to finish this game tonight. I've only died once, unfortunately. I lost my no death run. Completely. Harry's gonna talk about some really interesting stuff. Love the camera angles. It's pretty Nordic. So Harry's gonna start questioning why this is happening. Why are these things, these terrible things happening?
Summoned. What happened in this town? What could be making things like this? I have a feeling if I take the elevator down, I'll find it.
What could be creating stuff like this? How is this possible?
Cheryl.
How can these horrendous things exist? Those are some really good questions, Mr. Harry Mason. It's kind of like a Yu-Gi-Oh card, right? You get the front with all the artwork and stuff, and you get the back with nothing but the abyss. So let's see here. What on earth is going on? So this is called Nowhere. So I don't have a map for this place. Wonderful. So we were here before, and there's a bird for some reason. I found handgun bullets. Trick or treat. Let's check it out. This place is actually really hard. The bird cage is locked, but there's no bird, and I hear a bird for some reason. Symbols of imprisonment and freedom. Kind of like in BioShock Infinite. There's no music. A creepy, nasty restroom. Boy Scout. What is this for? There's a key in the faucet, but I can't get it out no matter how much I pull. Gotcha. So we need like needle nose pliers. Pretty Midwest. Whoa. A ghost. So I think it's telling us to go in here. It's locked. The word Phaleg is carved on the door. What about over here? What time is it? 1 o'clock? Okay, we're still good. So it looks like we're back on the other church for some reason. None of this stuff is of any use. Nothing but useless trinkets. The hole is gone. There was a hole here. It's gone now. I figured that was the perfect time. It's been covered up completely. There's a first aid kit here. Save the game. So this is the road to the final battle. What is this? There's something here. An old clock. There's a square hole in the center of the clock. The hands of the clock. It's a key. I can't get it because of the glass cover. Gotcha. Well, no. So now the nurses are here. The puppet nurses. Great. They're pretty freaky, Boy Scout, because they look like real people. But the hammer is excellent against these creatures. Keeps you away from them. Locked. The word Ophiel is carved on the door. What's with those names? I know I discussed them on my previous stream. The word Haggith is carved on the door. That language. It sounds like... That language sounds like... What is that language called? It's on the tip of my tongue. I think the Jewish use that language. I just don't remember the name of it right now. If I think of it, I'll let you guys know, because I don't want to say the wrong thing. Hebrew. I think it's Hebrew. They're Hebrew names. I know there's Hebrew's lettering on Silent Hill 2 on the restroom. I think we're supposed to be down here. Any idea, Bright Guys? What could those mean? Maybe they're deities. So we're going to the basement. So we're back in the elementary school with only one desk. Go home. Thief. Drop dead. My theory is that Alessa was getting bullied. Guessing she was getting bullied by the classmates at some point. So, could this possibly be her memories? But it isn't just her memories. It almost feels like multiple people's memories. I just can't explain it. I don't know how to explain that. It's like a cesspool of human memories. It's really weird. There's a screwdriver here. And some pliers. I know I always carry some in my bag at all times. Just in case. Anything else? There's nothing else in here. Let's go. There's probably gonna be some enemies again. Every time we do something, enemies appear for no reason. So let's go and get those keys. So what is this? That's right, we can't do that, right? We need the screwdriver. A ver. Rusted, but still usable. Can't use that? Great. I know where to use the pliers, though. Okay, so use the needle nose pliers here. Cool. Pretty MacGyver-ish. So take the key, Harry. The key of Ophiel. Gotcha. Let's go. This game actually contains the hardest puzzle in this game. It's called the Green Reaper's List. The word Ophiel is engraved on the key. It's a symbol. It's gotta be Hebrew. It would make perfect sense. A leg. So where's Ophiel at? Is it this one? Yes, it is. Let's go in there. So this is the hardest puzzle of this game. The Green Reaper's List is right here. Which luckily Riser actually remembers. It took me like hours, right, Miggy? To get to solve it on the first stream. There's also another hard puzzle in here as well. It's the Zodiac puzzle. It's called the Zodiac puzzle. Right, guys. This one's not that bad. So let me take a look at it real quick, guys. So that's Sagittarius, November. Taurus. And then Gemini. Interesting. So the hint is all here, guys. Okay. So 2 for Libra, 2 scales. All right. You gotta basically look beyond in order to solve this one. The crab has got 10 legs in total. The little Taurus got 4. And Pisces has 0 because it has no arms or legs. Interesting. Pretty funny. go ahead and solve this Scooby-Doo puzzle. So it'll be 4, right? So it is 4. 4 legs. 4. 4 legs for the Taurus. So they give you 1 hint. It's pretty funny. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be 6. And huzzah! It did not work. Scooby-Doo Mysteries? Yeah, this is Scooby-Doo Mysteries. Maybe we'll call it like that. I'm pretty sure it's a 6. 6 limbs. No, it's 8. Oops. Silly riser tricks are for kids. It's 8. How is it not? 8 limbs. 4. Six? Oh, so the arms. Gotcha. Very sneaky. Ooh, love the animation of that. Pretty smooth. We got the Stone of Time. What is this? The Ocarina of Time? Large stone with a clock face designed on pillar with astrology chart hanging from it. Interesting. Too bad we can't take a look or like a closer look at it. Uh-oh. We got green nurses, which are stronger. Grabby ghouls everywhere. So I don't have to kick that one. That one's been defeated. So we don't have a map for anywhere. We just gotta do trial and error. So let's take a look at the hint for the Green Reaper's list. The names engraved on a lithograph. Actually, I should read this with the creepy voice. Why not? Might as well. Might as well have some fun with it.
Names engraved on a lithograph. The Green Reaper's list. Yes, the head count is set. Young and old, lined up in order of age. Then the pathway opens, awaiting them, the frenzied uproar, the feast of death. Ha 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 ha.
Sounded pretty evil, probably. If I scared anyone, let me know. Goals achieved. So that is the hint for this crazy puzzle. So let's go in here first. Okay, it's locked. So I got the Stone of Time, which I'm pretty sure I know where it goes. Green nurse, pass. Oh, this sounds really weird. So where was that again? Oh boy, what is going on in this room? I don't think I want to know. Out of the way. Let's look for that other church again, which is not here. So if you go back to that room with the pliers, you'll get a bunch of enemies. Cool. So it's in here. Can I use the Stone of Time? Yes. So for some reason, the time will attack you. It completely exploded for some unknown reason. Maybe it's a bad omen. We got the Key of Haggis, which I'm pretty sure I know where it goes, which is this one. Yep. Let's go. Go ahead and kick her. On the second game, sometimes you have to kick him twice. I don't know about Silent Hill 3. I've never played Silent Hill 3 on hard mode. What is that weird noise? Not sure if I want to know. What is that noise? So fun fact, they use rhinoceros sounds for Silent Hill 2 to make the sounds for Pyramid Head. It's pretty morbid. It's like a twisted rhinoceros sound. It's really weird. Come here. These ones are weak. Fry Guy says it might be Pyramid Head. Yes. I think that's the only thing that this game lacked. A Pyramid Head, quote unquote. I guess you could say Alessa is the pyramid head standing before it was cool. It's either Dahlia or Alessa. I could consider them the pyramid heads. So let's go in here. I know we've been here before, but there's different items. So we got rifle rounds. I'll take them. Then there's a key here. It's called the Crest of Mercury. Pretty interesting. If you try to leave, it doesn't work. We're actually in the mall. So you need this, okay? Otherwise, you're gonna die. It's called the Ring of Contract, which is extremely mysterious. Not even this game has any explanation of it. So let's take a look at the items. Snake and the symbol of Mercury signifies alchemy. So there's the reference to alchemy, guys. However, this one is strange. A rustic, hefty-looking ring of unknown material. It could either be platinum or silver, because silver is known to ward off evil spirits. It actually happens in the 4th game. So I'm not gonna tell you guys completely everything, because eventually we're gonna do the 4th game, because that's Razor's favorite game. Go ahead and reload. No bullets, huh? That's crazy. This game is being cheap. Aha! Let's go! That is awesome! That is awesome!
82 donated 5 pesos.
He activated the Stardust Dragon attack. That is awesome. Thank you. He tipped $5 for the first time. Thank you, Boy Scout. That is awesome. Thank you. Okay, you made the stream a complete ultimate success. It is a whole new record. I think the last time I got tipped like that was a long time ago. But thank you. Okay, so everything, real quick, now that we're here, everything that I get tipped, okay, will be used for anything for the channel. Okay, I will be saving it up. Anything equipment related, okay, software, hardware, anything related like that, okay, get a new mic or something like that. If I ever need one, that's gonna be for that. Okay, that's what it is for. So thank you, Mr. Boy Scout. I really appreciate you. You're the best, seriously. A long time ago, I believe it was last year, somebody gave me a rant on Rumble, and I used it to buy the secondary computer, the little one.
Just keep the vibe going.
Thank you, Boy Scout. Will do, my man. It was all thanks to you. He activated the Stardust Dragon attack with that. I completely forgot about it with that tip. That's so awesome. Thank you. Seriously, I appreciate it. Let's keep it going. So, where's the exit? Okay, it's over here. Let's go. But this is it, guys. This is the final stage. We're getting really close. I don't have a map for this place. I keep forgetting about that, Boy Scout. Uh-oh. Okay, that one's down. Go ahead and kick her. Okay, no map. Wonderful. So this one is unlocked. So where does it go? Boy Scout. He did the little face. So this is like a quick travel. So we're going back in there. I got a little confused for a minute because Boy Scout and Bry Guy started with a B. It's very similar. I got a little confused. But I forgot, since Boy Scout is, or not Boy Scout, Bry Guy is new, he can't comment on Twitch. So these things don't leave me alone. What is going on? Thriller Night? Sorry, but I got prior engagements. Ah, freaking nurses. That one's gonna hurt, yeah. Those green ones are tough. So they'll combo attack you. One of them will grab you and the other one will stab you. I wonder, do those things even eat? Or anything like that related? Thriller Nights? Speaking of which, I think I have something like that. Give me a second. No jump scare right now. Giving you guys a fair warning. I actually have a meme like that. I think you're gonna like it. Right, guys? Just a second. It should be this one. I got it on memes. I have it on folders. So here you go. Enjoy. Oops, wrong one. We don't want that one. That's a copyright on a stick. It is this one, I think. It's this one. Did you see that voice count? Leon is spinning out of control. The joke is that I've used that intro so many times when Leon is doing Thriller Night with the cast of Resident Evil 4. It's so funny. Had to cut it because it's got Thriller's Michael Jackson. We don't want to get in trouble around here. But here you go, Miggy. This is what's going to happen if we play the Thriller Night, okay? We got to stay away from the copyright strike. You ever seen that video, Bright Guys? The whole video? Watch it, it's on YouTube. No problem, Bright Guys. Not gonna lie, they look really similar to the real life cops. Oh gosh. Alright, let's keep it going. You like that spin, didn't you? You never seen it? Look it up on YouTube. Leon's Thriller Night. There's also another one that I used to have here for an intro. When I did Resident Evil 4 Professional Mode, I used it for the intro. It was all thanks to Miggy. It's called Leon's Bingo Night. He's singing Para Bailar La Bamba. It's pretty funny. And he's doing like the Guitar Hero, right? Everything's Guitar Hero, a mod of Guitar Hero. It's really funny. But yeah, guys, go feel free to watch Professional Mode Resident Evil 4. The playlist should be on the channels. It was extremely fun to make. Go ahead and go to right here to memes, and let's keep it going. We took a little intermission with some memes. We just saw Leon's Thriller Nights. My man is having too much fun. So let's use the screwdriver for this one. Is it a Phillips screwdriver? High quality. So we can't touch this key. It's completely electrified for some reason. So we need to find a way to cut the power. Otherwise, we'll be toasty Harry. I'm guessing that's that noise that we're hearing. It's a dead end. So we can grab that key. Bright Guys. Oh, hang on, bullets. We found a camera. Good old 90s camera. When you used to put the little films. What was it called? A Kodak camera? What does he say about it? Camera with flash? Cool. So I'm kind of lost. We got the flash, the ring of contract, and the Mercury symbol. So where do we need to see? Where do we need to go next? That's right. We need to go up. That's where we're going. Jammed. Jammed. What's in here? We were already here. So we're going back to the elevator then. So let's go to the third floor. So we're supposed to be here. So this puzzle is actually hard too. I completely forgot about it. There was a ghost in the middle right now. Looks like an altar. Wonder what they worship. So you need to take a look at this picture, right? The light to the future. So these are the hints. It's hard. It's actually kind of hard. I struggled a little bit. The light illuminated the darkness. So what you need to do is you need to use the flash on those pictures. The light illuminated the darkness, so use it. So it's a little bright, sorry about that. So now we can see some symbols, which we were gonna need. And then let's do this one now too. So we gotta remember those symbols, and Riser's not good with memory. I'm terrible with those type of games. The light to the future. So let's take a look at this door. The light to the future. The light to the future. The light illuminated the darkness. What could that possibly mean? Give me a second, guys. The light illuminating the darkness. So it's cross N and then a weird triangle. A reference to Pyramid Head, maybe? So the light illuminating the darkness. So it's supposed to be a cross, right? For this one. And then it's that weird triangle. Did it work? The last one is the one that's giving me issues. So it goes like this. So let's do the opposite then now, because that didn't work. And then do an N. It worked. Awesome. Let's go in there. What is in this room? It's the hospital room where we found that vial. So if you come here, there'll be an extra book. There's a place mark on the book. White Claudia, perennial herb found near water, reaches height of 10 to 15 inches, oblong leaves, white blossoms. Seeds contain hallucinogenic. Ancient records show that it was used for religious ceremonies. The hallucinogenic effect was key. What could this possibly mean? Bright Guys is scratching his head on this puzzle. They're hard. They're actually pretty hard. They're pretty unorthodox though. So it's mostly common sense. Most of Harry's puzzles are common sense. James's puzzles, he's a lot more MacGyver-ish puzzles. He gets more of those. And Heather's are more scientific. They're more, you have to be much clever. So, let's see here. So something about a weird plant that's some kind of drug. Like, kind of like acid, I guess. It's kind of like that. Apparently, the Coles used to use this for their ceremonies. You know what I'm seeing right now? A really strange parallel. If anybody has ever played Uncharted 3, Drake's Deception, it actually makes perfect sense. During that game, let me explain real quick. Apparently, Arama the Pillars, which is the main lost city of that story, right? It's in the middle of the desert somewhere, in the Rubakali Desert, right? It's called Arama the Pillars, the Atlantis of the Sands. Apparently, during that story a long time ago, King Solomon sealed demons called the Jinn, Arabian demons of fire. And he imprisoned them into a seal of brass and cast them into the depths of the ocean. And apparently that seal ended up polluting the water with a hallucinogenic agent. And it caused the collapse of the whole society. So this is a really cool parallel because we just talked about King Solomon. There's a lot of parallels to alchemy. And that's where... I have a theory that that's where the Flautos came from. So... Bright Guy says, I don't have much either. I beat this at times, now it has me worried to have another go at this game. Gotcha, man. Sounds like an excellent plan. Let me know all about it, okay, if you do. So, could it be possible that this hell drink contains that plant? That would probably explain a lot. Why our wounds are healed. Maybe they're actually not. Maybe it's all just like a mental thing, right? It makes you think you're not actually hurt. But there's nothing else in here. Just the health drink and the file. So we're gonna have to figure this one out now. A triangle. Okay. Okay, gotcha. I just gotta get the triangle. It goes like this, I think. And then it was like this. And then it was an arrow. I took an arrow to the knee! Did it work? Nope. Wrong. What does the puzzle say? The light to the future. Ah, that's what I got wrong. It's like an L. It's a weird L. It's funny how it doesn't tell you anything. They expect you to figure it out. What was the next one? Ya se me olvidó. I forgot it. Huzzah! Open sesame. Well, that was easy. It could have been worse. There's a lonely key here. The birdcage. Got it. That's what we needed. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Now I know where to go. We're going back to the first floor. Almost there, guys. We're doing really good on time. Not gonna lie. So go back to the first floor. Thank you, Boy Scout. Okay, seriously, I appreciate that tip. Very much needed. That is a new record for the streams of Silent Hill. The records left and right. It's been pretty crazy. It's all thanks to you guys. See, Boy Scout's still there. Thank you, man. Glad to still have you around. We're almost there. Keep forgetting I don't have a map for this darn place. What is this? If we have the time, we'll talk about Phaleg and stuff. Where's the birdcage at again? It's at the beginning of the stage. We went to the first floor, right? So it's gotta be this way. No, this is the Green Reaper's list. That's right, it's over here. Got it. We just gotta be careful with one of those rooms, because it's full of nurses. Yeah. So much for that. Go, 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 go! At least I can keep it at one death. Okay, the bird is creepy. If I ever hear a bird flaring like that without it being an actual bird, that would be freaky. I'll be scared. Birdcage key with engraved handle. Got it. So open it and we get the key of Phaleg. So now I can go through here. Yeah. This is where that ghost girl went in. So, here's the worst enemy of this game, I think. Remember the larval stalkers? Well, these ones are dangerous. Extremely dangerous. They deal a lot of damage. The issue is that you can't see them. Yeah, that. They need to be dealt with quickly. If you guys can't see it, I'm being grabbed by a shadow. Two of them, in fact. This isn't good. The issue is that I can't see them. That is the issue. They're right in front of me. Just swing. Start swinging, Harry. You also need to kick them. I call it the mutated larval stalker, but if it has a different name, let me know, guys, because I completely forgot the name. Uh-oh. I remember this room. I will never forget it. Be careful with this room, guys. For those of you who don't know. This room is extremely dangerous. So if you're a first-time player, it will get you really good. And it's instant death. If you grab that sword and you don't put the ring of contract, you will die. Apparently one of those bloodworms is in here. So let's check it. The chain is missing a link. You can hear it squirming. So do not take it. So use the ring of contract on it. Otherwise, you can kiss yourself goodbye. It will latch onto Harry and it won't let him go. The chain is fixed with the ring. So the Dagger of Melchior. I heard that name before. The Dagger of Melchior. Anything interest? The ancient dagger named after the Magi. The three Magi's? The ones that gave the gift to Jesus, right? On Christmas night? Interesting. So you should be safe. Whoa! Probably the freakiest monster in Silent Hill. That is freaky. We actually don't really get to see him. Let's get out of here. I don't like this room. Oh no. Gosh darn it with you. The shadows are starting to hurt us. Makes sense. Turn the camera. Okay, thank you, Boy Scout. Hope to see you again, okay, next week for Silent Hill 3. I'm shooting for Saturday. That's usually when I do them. For the Gaming to Save Lives. Thank you, seriously. Take care, okay? Hope to see you around again. Take care of your family. I was gonna ask you about your Halloween nights. That was probably wonderful. What's inside there, Bryce guy? Whoa. Creepy graffiti. Extremely freaky. What is going on with that weird noise? This room always freaks me out. Not gonna lie. So Bright Guy says, what's inside there? It's this giant blood-sucking worm. It was on the first stream. However, we don't get to see the whole creature. I call it the Bloodsucker 2. Type 2. It is instant death, Bright Guys. If you don't put that ring of contract. The floors and the walls are covered with graffiti. It reminds me of that time that I went to that factory. So I did do that during a Halloween. It was a Halloween challenge with some friends. We went inside and I did do a short of it. Okay, it is Creepy Locations in Small Town, part 1. It was the first one. So feel free to check it out, guys. It should be on the channels. Bright Guy said, the door with the chain? Ring, really? Yeah. It is instant death. We got the Ank of Life. I've seen it in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's very Egyptian. Elliptical talisman with a cross inside. Apparently it protects you and wards off evil spirits. It also represents resurrection because Monster Reborn has the Ank of Life on the cover. It revives a monster from the graveyard. If I know my Yu-Gi-Oh! This isn't Yu-Gi-Oh! But it actually has a lot of connections to Yu-Gi-Oh! They're just very subtle. The Shadow Realm, I think it's connected to the other world somehow. It's one of my theories. I'll have to make a theory video one day. Could the Shadow Realm from Yu-Gi-Oh! It's also called Hell in the Japanese version. Can it be connected to the other world of Silent Hill somehow? It's very similar. Things become real. The monsters become real when you do a shadow duel. So it's pretty interesting, the parallels that they have to them. Could the wicked god of this town be related to the wicked gods of Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, that's Anne? Oh, he said Anne. He's like, the door with the chain and ring, really? Because he misspelled it by accident. So there's jelly beans. You want to open them up, Bright Guys? You get free jelly beans for some reason. Pretty questionable. It was supposed to happen. There was actually a key inside of it.
¿A poco sigues?
Aquí en la lucha. Ya casi la batalla final, Lia. Bienvenida, felicitaciones. Me dieron tip en Twitch, Lia. I got a tip on Twitch, Lia. It's been a long time. We found the key of Bethor. Estaba hablando de la... So, what it is it's just a bag, Bright Guys. There was a key inside of it. It was basically useless. So, that's what I was going to elaborate upon. So, Lia was talking about the connections between the Shadow Realm of Yu-Gi-Oh! To the other world in Silent Hill. Because of the wicked gods of Yu-Gi-Oh! The wicked gods are, as far as I'm concerned, Zork Necrophates. Ah, qué chido, está todo a moda. Lo malo de eso, Lia, es que en YouTube, si pones Silent Hill, nomás sale Silent Hill F. So, quita los en vivos que estoy haciendo yo. Eso es lo malo. What's the key for? It opens up a room. ¿Te la estás pasando difícil en el juego? ¿Está difícil? Okay, Leah says Silent Hill F is hard. So, Bright Guys is asking, what is this key for? It is the key of Bethor. So, we'll find out soon what it is for. So, the wicked gods of Yu-Gi-Oh! Are Zork Necrophates, the king of the Netherworld, which I call Necrox from 5Ds. The Super Fusion god from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX that never appeared. Otherwise, it was the end of the world. And what else? The ones from the manga, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Manga. The Great Leviathan from Doma, from Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters. That's another wicked god. So those are all related. All of those are called the wicked gods. And I think they're related to Samael. Oh, en modo difícil. Okay, sí, me imagino. Estoy emocionado. She's saying that it's hard on hard mode. So we're going to investigate some more. So the TV that we saw earlier, it's here again. So It's a little Easter egg. You don't have to do it, but enjoy, guys. Now it's gonna work. Me imagino los monstruos que te encuentras. It is a woman speaking.
Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Her skin is all charred. Even when I change the bandages, the blood and pus just start oozing through. Why? What is keeping that child alive? I can't stand it any longer. I won't tell a soul. Promise.
Looks like somebody was being interrogated.
Please.
Interesting. What do you think, Bright Guys? So what was the deal with the jelly beans and the key? I'm not sure. What do jelly fiends have to do with Bethor? I know I looked it up on the wiki and it didn't say anything about Bethor at all. I wonder if anybody knows or has theories, let me know. So Leah, can I ask you a question about Silent Hill F? No spoilers, okay? Because we don't know anything. So, is Silent Hill F connected to Silent Hill? To Silent Hill 1? Yes or no? Me dices, okay? Let me know. What about Silent Hill 2? Because they did remake first, and then they did Silent Hill F. So there's gotta be a connection. The outfit of the girl is very similar to the outfit that Alyssa wears. So it's pretty interesting stuff, the parallels to it. I heard it was an origin story, but I could be wrong. Let's investigate some more, Bright Guys. I'm interested to know, why is there a key inside jelly beans? Some kind of room? It's different than the other ones. There's the poker cards that we saw earlier. A reference to Alice in Wonderland, for those of you who don't know. Cans are scattered on the floor. There's a lonely bed here. Nothing unusual. Wait a minute, could this be a reference to that moth we saw earlier? There are specimens of butterflies and moths hanging on the wall. This would explain those weird creatures that we saw, like the giant moth and the bug. Bright Guys. So let's see here. One of those monsters looks like the Air Screamer too. A child's drawings are scattered on the floor. A girl's clothing hangs on the wall. 6, maybe 7. Must be a kid about that age. There's the split head lizard. This one is the fascinating one. It's got a little girl and it's got a green monster besides it for some reason. The one on the corner. None of this stuff is of any use. There are old fairy tales, picture books of animals and plants on the shelf. This would also explain the weird things that we've seen around. So this is the final door for the final stage, guys, for the final battle. So, thou possess them to guard thy spirit, evoke 5 rites, unveil thy fate. So what does that shish kebab mean? It basically means finds the relics and it will open up the path to reveal your fate. The number 5 being very symbolic in Japanese mythology as well. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. So I figured I could shove that in there. It was the only chance I was going to get. So the dagger of Melkor is going to go in there. Melkor es el nombre de un mago, de los 3 magos, Lía. Como Baltasar. Creo que es Baltasar en español. I think in Spanish is Baltasar. The Ankh of Life, resurrection. Melkor could be a symbol of fighting back, gift. Mercury, healing, alchemy. So that's 3 down. 3 down, 2 to go. There's a bed here, but there's nothing else. Let's get out of here. So what is this door? The word Eretron is carved on the door. That sounds like a demon's name. I think they're all angels. What about this door? So Bethor goes here. The jelly beans led to this door to take the power down. Interesting. So now we need to turn off the generator. So we gotta find that electrified key. Right, guys? Which I don't remember where it is. Uh-oh. Don't want to be here. Let's go. Let's get out of here. We need to find the electrified key, which I think it's this way. Funny enough, that key was where that first bloodsucker was. That's right, the elevator's not working anymore because we shut off the generator. What on earth is going on? There's larval stalkers here. Unbelievable! I just died! No way! They completely destroyed me! Wow! We didn't save. That's gonna cost us. That's gonna cost us a lot. I didn't even see it coming! That's 2 deaths! This game is impossible! Not good. Now we gotta do that all over again. Hijo de su mecha, Lia. Miggy. Right, guys? They kicked us all the way back. That is crazy. That is crazy. Now it's even gonna be more difficult. Those larval stalkers are deadly. That's what I was talking about. It screwed me over completely. That's gonna set us back by like 30 minutes. Exactly. Exactly, right, guys. It sent us all the way back to the beginning. That is insane. That's not good. That means the cage is still there. I should have saved. They're called the larval stalkers, type 2. As far as I'm concerned. That sent us all the way back to the beginning. We were almost there. That screwed me over in less than a second. I did not see it coming. I can't see them. They cannot be seen. Time to speedrun things. Now we gotta do the worm again. Everything. Everything from the beginning. They were in here. They surprised me in here. It was game over immediately on the spot. Get the screwdriver and pillars. Wow, they screwed me over. I did not know that. I did not see him. By the time I saw him, it was over. So if you're on yellow, it's instant death. Yeah, the shadow invisible enemies. Yep, they got me. If you're on yellow, it's instant death. Yep. I didn't know that. I didn't know. Well, too late. That's right. It's gonna be an issue, my man. So we gotta get the key again. We gotta not waste too much time because we lost a lot of time. We lost like 30 minutes. That is crazy. We would have been done already. Those larval stalkers screwed me over again. It's impossible not to die in this game. Yeah, it does. I'm pretty upset. I am raging right now. I'll go ahead and do Ophiel. Yep. So Ophiel is this one, I believe. Yep, that's the first one. That screwed me over completely. So this is easy. This is the Gemini puzzle. We need it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 6, right? 6. Completely screwed us over. Those larva stalkers are deadly. If the bosses don't get you, the larva stalkers will. Open the doors of time. Got the stone of time. Wish I had an ocarina of time to return back in time and save myself. Ah, stupid nurse. Ah, okay. I think you had enough fun. Wow. Time for some revenge. 2 times I got screwed over. That scene with Sybil was freaky, huh? Because I never get this ending. I never go for this ending. Yeah, we can use the Ocarina of Time to try to go back in time and save myself. And slap myself in the face for getting killed. So we don't need to go there yet. We will eventually. This nurse. They will just combo attack you. This game is merciless. Two can play that game. Go ahead and place the key of time. It was right here, I think. We're gonna go back in time. It's a Back to the Future joke. Okay. Place it right here. If we... Yeah, it's a parasite. Remember the parasite that got on Sybil? Well, it's the same one. I'm guessing people without flowers get infected eventually. Go ahead and get the key of Haggith. I'm guessing Haggith got something to do with time. So, what else is there? Okay, that's it. Before we go to that room again, we're gonna save. Right, guys, going to travel back again with my friends. Gotcha, man. You do that. Oh yeah, it is a hump. That's right, we don't have a map. Where's Haggith at? That's this one, right? Nope, that's Phaleg. Camera is whoopie-doo. Whoopie-doo. Is it this one? I don't think so. No, it's not this one. It's the elevator. Yep. Whoa! No, that's new. That wasn't there before. So when we come back up to that part, there'll be larval stalkers waiting for us. ZZ Tong Song on the Back to the Future Part 3? That's my favorite one. The one with the cowboys. The second one's kind of a blur. But the second one was really interesting. It was all over the place. But it checked out anyways. Somehow. There's 3 nurses in this room. Double back, again it's called? Gotcha. Oh, that's the name of that sign that they use? You know your ZZ Top? Gotcha. But these nurses don't go away. Okay, extremely important that you come to this room first. We need the ring. A ring of contract. Let's go. Is it in here? Yes, it is. Give me a second, guys. These nurses just don't know when to stay put. I think we're supposed to be here. So, I think it's this room. Yep. So, this is the room where... So, it's on the 2nd floor. So, we need to be careful. We gotta remember that, okay, bright guys? Remember that the electrified key is on the 2nd floor. So, we can't grab it yet. Okay. Take it easy. There's plenty for everyone. I really hate the green one. She's really annoying. Great. I just got smacked. Again. Wonderful. So we're on the 2nd floor, right? Yep. I think we're on the 2nd floor. So this one is unlocked? Okay, gotcha. We needed that. What about this door? Okay, this one's open. Okay, nothing but goodies, I think, and then the camera. We're gonna need that, no matter what. Yep, so we were supposed to be here. So we got everything. So let's go to the 3rd floor now. which I believe is where that worm is, where that nasty worm is. Right, guy? That's where we're going. I've noticed that they got a little tougher in this land, in this weird place. Out of the way. So let's go to the 3rd floor. Almost there. We catched up completely. Thank you, guys. We got killed by the larval stalkers. They triple teamed me. It was ridiculous. So I think it changes, but I'm not sure. We're about to find out. Okay, I don't think it did. Nope, it's still the same. That's good. Just in case if we need them. Okay. Luckily, I can see them from here, so it makes it easier. The triangle one is the one that gives me issues. But here we go. Let's do this. It went like this, right? And then the end. I leave that one last. Even though my memory is terrible. That's how I remember, by leaving that last. The reference to White Claudia. We read that already. Got the hell drink. And I don't think there's anything else in here. Bunch of weird stuff, and that's it. So all that did was... Basically, what is that supposed to mean? All it did was light the darkness. Basically, it kind of told us the truth, right? I think that's what it was doing. So, cross. Got it. Okay. This one is the harder one. It's an arrow. And then this one is just the outside. I think. Is it? It's not. Oh, that's the backwards L. That's what it is. That one's the one that gets me. It's funny how they use a computer cursor for this. Go ahead and do this. Excellent. Nice and easy. Okay, we got the key, the birdcage. Interesting. These two doors led us to the truth. The birdcage, and they let us see that weird worm. Interesting. It's showing us things in a very subtle way. That told us about White Claudia. Go ahead and deal with her. Bright Guy says, this puzzle always gets me lost. That's hard for me somehow. For me too, buddy. Me too. It's got my head scratching for some reason. Okay, so we got the birdcage key. So let's go to it. Watch out with the nurses. The grabby ghouls. So here it is. The key to freedom. A leg. If a leg's got something to do with caging and freedom. And leading the way. Because every time, because the little girl was leading the way. So I'm guessing if a leg's familiar with something like that, it's related to that. So I think we should save the game here. Yep, because there's larval stalkers here. That's the problem. This is the, yep, so we gotta save. Oof. Gotta save here. In case something cuckoo happens. So this place is overrun with larval stalkers. They're right in front of me, Bright Guy. We gotta start swinging. Knock them down. Kick them. They're hard to see. So now there's 3 of them for some reason. I gotta do that. Come on. They're gonna kill me. What's in the box? These things are the worst. I just smacked one. There's still one more running around. Should I use the axe against these guys? I feel like I should. Go ahead and take a look at these doors. So Bethor. Let's go on this one. The problem is that they return. They'll revive. So we need to be here. Go ahead and lock down that weird worm. We don't want to know what's in there. Save it. Gotta save it. When in doubt, save it. Especially in survival horror games. So take Melkor. Super freaky. I wonder what's actually in there. Whoa. Oh, well, that worm is having fun. I'm gonna refresh Rumble Studio. It needs to be refreshed. It needs to catch up to the stream. And they're back again. Smack them down. There's another one coming. These things are deadly, not gonna lie. Oh, these things are called the stalkers. Because the larval stalkers are the little version of them. So these things are officially called the stalkers, right guys? Nothing useful in the boxes. Come on, give me the handgun bullets. I'm gonna use them against the ones on that classroom that took me out. I should have done that. I was being cheap. And it cost us. So get the jelly beans. Even the jelly beans look like smeared with dry blood. It's pretty funny. Key of Bethor. Let's go in here. That's right, so this is the secret room where we get to see the VCR. So we don't need to do that anymore. Let's go. Where is it? Found you. I took it out. We got into the room. Go ahead and place all of the holy items in there, or the relics. So what's next? Okay, that's it. Last time I had 3, so what's going on? Let's go in here. Locked. Eritron, right? I think it's in here. Bethor. So turn off the generator. That's right, it's the Ank of Life. That's one that we missed. So that electrified key was on the 2nd floor, right? Right, guys? This is that worm room. Know what I mean, jelly bean? That rhymed. That's funny. So we gotta enter this weird graffiti room with eyes. It's really freaky. I'm guessing that little girl was here as punishment. It's a punishment room. Poor little girl. But unfortunately, this stuff actually happens in real life. So, Ank of Life. The floors and walls are covered with graffiti. So it is a torture room. Imagine that, guys. Being stuffed into an attic with eyeballs looking at you. There's a lot of abuse and psychological abuse in this place. Go ahead and put the Ank of Life in there. So I put the ink. That should do it. We got 2 more. 2 more to go. So we need that electrified key, which was on the 2nd floor. Watch out with the stalkers. So Bright Guy says that it is. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Let's go. So they're in here. Oof. Reload. Exactly. There's 5 larval stalkers in here. That is crazy. We gotta run. That is freaky. No wonder I didn't survive. There's nothing here. What? So the game punishes you for coming back. This isn't good, guys. There's so many of them. Run, 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 Harry. Otherwise, we're dead. We're not supposed to be here. That is crazy. I didn't know that. No wonder I died. I died for nothing. That is unbelievable. So how are we supposed to get to the second floor now? Well, that is the ultimate question. How do we get to the second floor? There was nothing in there, bright guy. I died for nothing. That is crazy. That is a slap on the face. I'm thinking, guys. Maybe it's this one. We got stalkers coming. I see two of them. Ah, there was another one in here. Reload. We still gotta kick him. Freaky. Freaky, freaky. Oh man, every time we return to a place we're not supposed to be, the game punishes you. So it's in here. Oof. So we'll take it. Aratron. Sounds like a dragon. Aragon. Oh boy. They're hard to see, that's the problem. What was this key for? That's right, follow Melkor, right? This isn't good. Where are they? Uh-oh, uh-oh, right behind me. Let's go. Is it this one? No, it's not. It's this one over here in the corner. The key of Aratron. Cutscene?
Everything is going according to plan, sheltered in the womb.
But it's not done yet. Half the soul is lost. That is why the seed lies dormant.
And what soul remains captured in that husk is buried deep down in the subconscious.
Are you trying to say it won't work? That wasn't our agreement.
Kaufman?
No,
And Dahlia.
these are just stalling tactics.
Who are the other guys?
If we lend a hand, we will be able to get power. Never fear, the promise shall not be broken.
But the power we could draw now will be very weak. Almost nothing. Unless we get the other half of the soul.
These guys are the leaders of the cult.
We'll use a magical spell. Feeling this child's pain, it's sure to come.
But that will take time.
Interesting. We got a meeting with the cult members. So they're the ones responsible for everything. They had Alessa in here. In a state of never-ending dying between life and death. So if you come here, you'll get the Disc of Ouroboros. Pretty fitting. Okay, an Ouroboros. A snake eating its own tail. The cycle of endless suffering. Which fits perfectly with Alessa's story. It's pretty sad, really, what they did to her when she was a child. Punished in a room when she'd misbehaved with a bunch of eyeballs. I would have been scared too. So we got the Disc of Ouroboros. So I think that is the last next thing that we need. We need to go to the Green Reaper's list now. So go ahead and place the Disc of Ouroboros. which appears again in Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds as the Mark of the Crimson Dragon, where Yusei Fudo gets his true powers. It's an Ouroboros, which is what that show is all about ending the cycle of endless suffering. Pretty fitting. There's even psychic agents in the world of 5Ds where they can make their cards real and attack you for real. So it's pretty interesting. They're called the Arcadia movement. They would kidnap kids with psychic powers, and if they weren't good, they would get disposed of. If not, they would turn into agents or soldiers. It actually happened. It was on season 2, I believe. We were supposed to get a whole new arc about the rest of the members, but we never did. The show changed after the Darksigners arc, which the Darksigners are also a cult, so it fits perfectly. They're an undead cult organization. Because the Darksigners are undead. They're super zombies. I'm out of bullets. Great. Well, time for some shotgun in the face. Ha! Psych! I hear another one. Oh boy. Eee, that's not good. It did it again, guys. I must have pressed something. Give me a second, guys. It did it again. So it looks like there's a combination for this whole thing. Give me a second, guys. There's a combination of my controller that activates full screen mode, and I don't know what it is. I need to get rid of it. Give me a second, guys. It's going to take me just a little bit. I'm going to bring back the game. I need to find out what is going on. Why is it doing that? It won't take me that long. Give me a second. Hopefully it works. I did it twice already. It won't take me that long. I just gotta do the exact same thing I did. Go ahead and do, what was it, video? It was scaling. So full screen mode is activating for some reason. That is the problem by itself. So I activated again. Luckily we saved. Sorry about that, Bright guys. So let's see what happens. Give it a minute. It is extremely frustrating that it keeps doing that to me. But it's all good. I think there's a combination button that I keep pressing by accident. Go ahead and activate the game. Come on. So close to the end. There it is. I gotta adjust it a little bit, and we will be good to go. Right, guys, there's a hidden command on this controller that keeps activating full screen mode, and it's messing with the game, which I didn't know about. But I brought it back again, guys. Sorry about that, seriously. I didn't even know. I gotta investigate now what's going on. That way it doesn't happen anymore. But luckily I saved the game at the right minute. I knew something like this was gonna happen. Good thing we saved. When in doubt, save. There's a combination in here that's activating it. Let's go ahead and continue. Nowhere. Immediately. Oh man, that function is driving me nuts. It's driving me nuts. It keeps activating. So what were we at again? Okay. We still got the Ring of Contract. Okay. I'm not too worried. We passed through the worst part already. Ring of Contract. And then what else? Okay. Trying to remember because then we'll get lost. So the larval stalkers are here. Well, let's go back in there. That's right, we were supposed to go in here. Yep. Great, now I gotta deal with these things again. Whoa, we gotta start swinging. So here comes another one. Yep. I'll take this, stalker. Go ahead and kick them. Both of them, because they're still alive. Okay. Okay, we're good. There's a combination on this controller that keeps activating that. Get the ring again. You can hear the gurgling noises of that monster. It's really weird. The cutscene is fascinating, so why not? Well, have fun in there, man. A creepy room. Go ahead and get the Ink of Life. Don't like being here. Feel like being watched. Time for some jelly beans again, bright guy. We're gonna open the jelly beans for the third time. Yeesh. Go ahead and do it again. Would you open this jelly bean bags? Get the key. Okay, we don't need to be here. Yep. We already did this. Go ahead. We'll do a couple of things and then we'll save again, just in case if it does it again. Maybe it's activating it by itself for some reason. So those are the three. Yep. Okay, got it. Let me do this over here. Once we're done, we're clearing these rooms. We'll save again. Oh, Aerotron. The camera is driving me nuts. It moves on its own. Turn it off. So everything is done in this area. Now let's go save again. That way we don't have to do it again. Go ahead and save before something crazy happens. We did 6 hours total. That's about the same time that I did the last time. It should be this way. Yep. There's gonna be some stalkers here. But here they come. There's 2 of them. Those things are the worst, not gonna lie. Go ahead and reload. We gotta get away from them. Every bullet counts. They're tough. Not gonna lie. Here comes another one. Stupid creature, man. Go ahead and kick them. Both of them. And they never go away. What does turning that off do? We can grab this key because it's electrified. It's the generator of the place. So if you don't turn it off, you can't grab it. But these things are back again, trying to stop us. The only thing I can do right now is knock them down. So I got the other key. They're relentless, not gonna lie. I'm already on yellow again. That is crazy. That's right, we gotta run. It doesn't matter what they do. Wrong door. We're gonna skip that cutscene. It's a little too long. We already seen it. We've seen those cult members doing crazy things. Shush, Dahlia. I always wanted to do that. The Disco Boroburus. We don't even get a health drink. What gives? It is a creepy torture room, so that's besides the point. They respawn forever. That's why they never really die. The monsters don't really die. So the Ouroboros. We need to put the Ouroboros. This game has been saved. That's a SpongeBob joke. So, we're gonna save again. That's all done. All we need to do now is go to the Green Reaper's list. That is it. That's the last part. Let's go. We gotta find it. Where is the Green Reaper's list? I think it's in here. Yep. So, here's the other hand, right? So here's the Green Reaper's list. Alright? So, all of these have to be in order, right? So it should be from order from highest to lowest, right? From the first name. That's the first name. So it's alert. Basically, it's giving us a warning. That's what it is. Of this room. That's the whole idea. So it should be alert. This puzzle is hard. Extremely hard. If you don't know what you're doing. Did it have your head scratching, Bright Guys? Easy enough, because we lost a lot of time with those technical difficulties. Oh, we're here. We're ready to rev it up. Nothing helpful. Does that say Psylocke TV? Maybe it's a 90s reference. I can see something really faint on these boxes. But there's nothing here. What's going on? Oh, there's another room, unfortunately. So what on earth is going on here? A body is laid out on the bed. Don't feel like checking this out though. So we're in the morgue for some reason. So here's the Star of David. The Amulet of Solomon. That's just another name for it. Interesting. Exactly what I was talking about. So this proves the theory that King Solomon is related to the Flautas. So what's going on? There was no one there before.
Harry.
Was she standing there the whole time?
What's the matter with you?
I get it now. Why I'm still alive even though everyone else is dead. I'm not the only one who's still walking around. I'm the same as them.
I don't think I like the sound of this.
I just hadn't noticed it before.
Lisa.
Stay by me, Harry. Please. I'm so scared. Help me. Save me from them.
This is freaky.
Please.
Them?
Harry?
Who is them? So she's scared Harry. I would be scared too. She talking about the monsters? But yeah, guys, enjoy this super freaky scene. So it turns out she was a monster this whole time, just like everyone else. Right in front of us. What the hell is going on? I'm pretty sure that's not normal. But Harry's gonna freak out and he's gonna run away. How long did it take him to make those animations? Must be impressive. But Harry got scared. She's a monster too. This whole time. I heard somebody collapse. I've never heard that before. So what happens if we go inside? Let's check it out. So she will be gone. And there'll be a diary here. It's her memories. There's a diary on the floor. So she was real at some point. But somehow she died. We never get to know exactly how she died. It says here, ask doctor to let me quit being in charge of that patient. It's too weird. Still alive, but with wounds that won't heal. Told the doctor I quit. Won't work at the hospital anymore. The room is filled with insects. Even with doors and windows shut, they get in to spite me. To the hospital. I'm feeling bad, need to throw up. But nothing comes out, vomiting only bile. Blood and pus flow from the bathroom faucet. I try to stop it, but it won't turn off. Need drug. Help me. Freaky. So we get to see her last moments at least, when she was still alive. But if you hang around, she's not here anymore. It's appropriate, right? Because there's a morgue. It was the whole hint this whole time. I could have sworn that sometimes a nurse will appear in here. Let's get out of here. This place is freaky. We've had enough of this. Will the madness end? That's right, the monster lives. That's right. So where are we supposed to go now? That's right, we got the Amulet of Solomon. Interesting, she only turned into a monster once we got the Amulet of Solomon. I wonder why. Named after the ancient magician. Interesting. Ah, the lock is jammed. So where are we going? We don't need to be here. So the song ended. Weird. Great. These things again. Out of bullets. I have no more bullets. That is crazy. Go ahead and reload. These things are tough. Not gonna lie. That nurse is gone from here. So where are we going? Okay. They're extremely tough, guys. They take a lot of bullets. Let's go. I think it's this way. So this is it, guys. All right, this is the moment. This is the final boss battle. About to say goodbye for a little while to this wonderful game. It's been a complete successful stream. Thank you very much, guys. Whoa. Something weird is happening. I got a bad feeling. So this is the final battle, guys. Enjoy. It's extremely difficult. Next to impossible. Anything else? Any loose ends? Doesn't seem like it. I think we're good to go, Bry guys. So with the Amulet of Solomon, the gateway to fate opens. So for some unknown reason,
No,
it's a flashback.
I don't want to.
Memories?
Do what Mommy tells you now. I just want you to lend me a teeny bit of your power. That's all. No. I don't want to do it. It will make everyone happy, and it's for your own good, too. Oh, but Mommy, I just want to be with you. Just two of us. Please understand. Oh, yes, I see. Maybe Mommy has been wrong.
Delusional.
Why didn't I see this before? There's no reason to wait. Herein lies the mother's womb, containing the power to create life. I could have done it all myself. Mommy?
It's very interesting because we get to see both sides of the spectrum, right? What happens when a kid gets raised by a good parent, and what happens when a kid gets raised by a really bad parent. So that is the parallel between Harry and Dahlia Gillespie. So it's pretty sad, really. Poor little girl. The lock is jammed. So this is the Gillespie house, the one that was in the intro. Somehow we're here. It must be a memory. We can also see demonic paintings on the wall. It's pretty weird. So this is the final battle, guys. Right, guys? You're gonna see how difficult this final battle is. It's ridiculous. So depending on what you did throughout the game, you will get a different final boss. So it should be the real demon of Silent Hill. So we need to do the rifle, because that's the only thing we had against this creature. So let's go. So we're going into the house. Literally. So enjoy the cutscene, guys. It's pretty interesting.
Dahlia.
Well.
So Harry finally confronted Dahlia.
Make it this far.
Typical villain.
Where's Cheryl? What have you done to her?
What are you talking about? You've seen her many times, restored to her former self.
I'm in no mood for jokes.
Don't you see? She's right there.
That's absurd.
That's Cheryl.
You are the only one who thinks so.
That body right there, that's the real Alessa.
Why?
Why are you doing this?
Why are you doing this?
It's been a long 7 years.
Nothing but power. That's all she wants.
For the 7 years since that terrible day, Alessa has been kept alive, suffering a fate worse than death. Alessa has been trapped in an endless nightmare from which she never awakens. He has been nurtured by that nightmare.
He?
Waiting for the day to be born. That day has finally come. The time is nigh. Everyone will be released from pain and suffering. Our salvation is at hand.
Interesting. I thought the god was female.
This is the day of reckoning, when all our sorrows will be washed away. When we return to the true paradise. My daughter will be the mother of God.
What the hell is going on? What is that weird noise? Yeah, that. So Sybil usually fights her first, and then she gets knocked out. But not this time, since we took her out. She was infected by that parasite. Whoa! Well, serves her right, you old hag. But if you save Kaufman, he'll shoot her.
Quit screwing around.
I'm guessing it wasn't part of the deal.
To how they were before.
Everything is business with this guy.
Kaufman!
Did I ask for this? Nobody uses me.
If you don't save him, she'll get burned by holy lightning.
Get away with this.
While she's laughing.
Your role is over. We don't need you anymore.
Huh.
What do you think you could accomplish by coming here?
My, aren't we getting cocky? Bet you can't see this.
So she was the one that smashed the vial. So that was a counter against that god.
I thought I got rid of that.
All I had to do was plant it somewhere for you to find.
Interesting.
You all, well, it kept you.
Apparently that chemical wards off demons or something.
You're easy. And there's more where this came from.
Stop it!
So by saving the bad guy, it basically saved our lives for some reason. But there it goes. Best slow motion ever. Apparently it's a holy plant or something. So the thing didn't even touch her. It exploded without touching her. So this final boss is ridiculous. Not gonna lie, I think he's the hardest final boss.
What the?
An old hag till the end. Apparently it wasn't supposed to happen. What was supposed to happen? But what the hell is this thing? Apparently this is the thing that causes everything in Silent Hill. It's strange, it's got the features of a female and a male at the same time. But this thing is deadly. But serves her right. She went straight to hell. So this thing doesn't even move. And that's how powerful it is. So that lightning that it does, that hell lightning, is ridiculous. So we gotta shoot him. And we gotta keep running. Keep running, keep running. Otherwise we're dead. Whoa! Oh my god! Oh my god! Are you seeing this? It's a Glopholis. Apparently it came from a holy plant. It apparently dispels demons. It exorcises them. So that's why Dahlia was trying to get rid of it. That because she knew that she would try to stop him, right? And that's exactly what happened. However, this wasn't supposed to happen. So reload. One little lightning strike, guys. It was over. So shoot him. Run. Run, run, run. Hijo de su mecha. I stood no chance. There was this. That's it. That's how tough it is. Damn. That stupid demon is ridiculous. I knew I was gonna die. I always die. No matter what. I don't know who's harder. I think he's harder than the other one. The other god that we get. That one throws blue lightning. So we can skip it, luckily. Thank you guys on the Konami team. Makes a streamer's life easier. Go ahead and just shoot him. Just shoot him. Screw it. He's gonna shock you anyways. There's no way to dodge it. What you gotta do is you gotta go to the inventory screen pronto. Oof! I just got blasted in the face by hell lightning. Now turn. Oof! That is crazy. I have no more lives. This is it, guys, right here. There it is, there it is. Go, 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 go. That's over. It's over, it's over. It's impossible. This is what I was talking about. How do you beat this game? I've beaten him before, but we're gonna die for a couple times. We just gotta shoot him. It's pointless. How do I dodge that lightning? It's impossible to dodge. I've beaten you before. I can do it again.
Dolly.
Just start shooting him. Stupid demon. Go back to the Shadow Realm. There's gotta be a way to dodge that lightning. I'm running, I'm running! This is ridiculous. It's impossible. Run! It's over. There's no way to beat him. What am I supposed to do? How do I dodge that lightning? That completely screwed me over. I knew it was gonna screw me over. This final boss is impossible. Worse than Dracula. And we face some really tough villains in this channel. Just start shooting them. What is the key to beating this boss? If I get away from him, will that help? Far away? Run around in circles. Run around in circles. Run around in circles. That's the key. Go, 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 go. Run in circles, Harry. Run in circles. You see this? We got so lucky I figured it out. Hijo de su mecha, Miggy. If you're watching, my man, it's impossible to beat this thing without dying. Run in circles, guys. We found your weakness, so it's time to go down. Time to click those wings. Shh. Reload. Gosh darn it with that lightning. So turn. Yes! So its weakness is it's got no health. Now stay down. It sounded like a woman. It's got inscriptions in its wings.
Daddy.
This is so sad. That was actually Cheryl this whole time. I feel so bad for them. Is it over? Is the nightmare finally gonna end? It looks like Silent Hill is collapsing. So she went back to being a woman, and it looks like she's giving a baby to Harry. Another reincarnation? So this is the canon ending, guys. She was nothing but a victim. It was all Dahlia at the end. And Kaufman. It looks like she's leading us to the exit. Finally. It's finally over. This is the saddest story ever. So Kaufman's still alive. What's gonna happen? Is he gonna escape too? Does he get forgiveness? Of course not. I don't think I even want to know. What happened to Kaufman? Did he get dragged by Silent Hill? If you're guilty, it's over for you. So Harry escaped. Barely. Shh. That is so sad. So he never rescued the little girl. He never rescued Cheryl. She died. He basically lost. We lost, basically. So he ran away. He made it out, guys. We made it out of Silent Hill. That was a tough one. That final boss is impossible. You gotta run in circles, otherwise it's game over. I didn't know. But enjoy the credits, guys. It's been wonderful. Thank you, Mr. Bright, guys. Hope to see you again. Okay. Tomorrow, if there's time, it'll be Duel Links, 10 p.m. Around 10 p.m., 10:30. I'll be on as soon as possible. If not, I'll postpone it for next week. If anything goes too crazy, I will let everyone know. I'll post it on the status on Facebook and on the community tab on YouTube. Bright Guy. That's usually where I post them. If I postpone it. But thank you for this wonderful survival horror story, Konami. I died. How many times did I die? 1, 2, 5, 6? It was better than the last time. Yeah. That final boss is impossible. We got triple rated on the stream in general for Silent Hill, and we got tipped. That's pretty awesome. Whole new record. But we ended the game at a good time. 2:42. Let you guys go home early. Once the credits roll, guys, it will be the end of Silent Hill for a long time, at least. We're moving on to Silent Hill 3 next week, hopefully. Partner Gaming to Save Lives, it was voted. But I hope you enjoyed those $40 bucks, Mr. Bright Guy, for Steam. Heck, I wish I could win something like that. There's the voice actors, the wonderful voice actors. Very 90s. That is the end of Silent Hill. Unfortunately, that wasn't the end of the nightmare. It only postponed the inevitable, as we all know. Because of what happened with Alessa and Cheryl, the town became sort of a sponge, a negative sponge for people with darkness in their hearts, which led to the events of Silent Hill 2. It became, it's like kind of like The Shining, the Overlook Hotel. Whoa, an extra cutscene? So Harry made it outside. Everything is normal. Love this cutscene. I tried doing it for a cover for the skit that I was gonna do. Enjoyed the extra credits, bloopers. It's pretty funny. Lisa and Kaufman hanging out, pretty suspicious. The models of the characters are impressive for back in the day. There's Sybil at the cemetery. Pretty sad that we had to kill her. Checking on stream. There's the real Alessa. It's pretty funny, they act like actors. Like they're in a movie. No idea what you're up to, but I don't think I want anything of it. That's it, we're gonna end the stream. Right on the spot. I don't even want to know. Here's our wonderful protagonist, our golden dad, the best dad of the year. I always thought the guy, Iceman, the guy that portrayed Iceman, I think he could have been a great Harry Mason. I don't remember his name, but he passed away recently. Rest in peace. If anybody knows the name of the actor, let me know. He portrayed Iceman in Top Gun. I think he would have been great for a real-life Harry Mason movie. So here's the stats, guys. Game clear 1. Okay. So we got the good ending, which we've never gotten. Saves 33. Continues 5. So I died 5 times. 6 hours, 8 minutes, and 52 seconds. I'll have to compare them to my other stream, see how fast I did. So we try to find every single item, but you cannot on one playthrough. There's 204 items in this game. So go crazy, guys. I didn't defeat as many enemies by shooting in this one. So I got rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hope that's a good thing. Rank 5. This was based on a place in Pennsylvania. That's what Bright Guy says. Interesting. Interesting stuff. If you've ever wondered where Silent Hill came from, for some reason there's a drill and a chainsaw. And the gas. That's right, the gas. That is right. It was on that elevator, right? We'll do that some other time, okay? The movies have nothing to do with the games. I do know that. So the games and the movies are separate. Go ahead and save. Pretty interesting stuff, guys. Go ahead and do this one. A New Fear. We'll do that next time if we ever play again. All right. Love the soundtrack at the very end. But this is it, guys. This was Silent Hill. All right. We're moving on to Silent Hill 3 next week. Hope to see everyone there. Hope to see you there, Bright Guys. Okay, this is going to be another stream, guys. One more jump scare. Gotta end it in a good night. No more, okay? No more. Stop. No more. This one is like, Yugi's, you are here, Yugi's. Yugi already wants to leave. Yugi. That was the end of Silent Hill, Yugi. What is going on? Oh, it's just a little preview. Have a good night, Yugi. Have a good night, guys. All right, take it easy. Yugi's was like this.
It's just a load of barnacles.
Good night, Yugi. See you next time, okay? See you next time for Silent Hill 3, which should be interesting because I've never played it before on stream, and I've only played it once. So there's lots to talk about, okay? So hope to see you there, Bright Guys. Take care. Bright Guy says, I'm from Pennsylvania. I live, but not the same place as PA. Oh, okay. Gotcha, man. Take care, okay? Take care, guys. Every single one of you. It's been a complete and success, besides the little technical difficulties. I'm going to give special thank you to everyone at the end credits of the stream. But thank you very much. Thank you for liking the reel, Mr. Bright Guys Gaming Corner on Facebook. See ya, Yugis. Okay, see ya, guys. That's right. Gotta show off the file and the flashlight from Dollar General. It's gonna be it, guys. Have a wonderful rest of the night. It's been a complete success. So, end scene activates. See ya, guys. I gotta mute it because those dumb birds are getting in the way. Give me a second, guys. So special thank you to everyone that appeared tonight that triple rated this stream. Okay, I really appreciate it. We got tipped. Give me a second. By Boy Scout on Twitch for the first time. Okay, he was here on the Metal Slug streams, so it's been pretty awesome, guys. Over 39 live viewers last night for Silent Hill. That is crazy. This game really is beloved, and you guys have proven it. So I wish we could have more games like this. I'm gonna be honest with you. Instead of the new graphics and stuff, focus on gameplay and storyline. I'd rather have that instead. As long as the game is playable, right? We should be good. Do a couple tweaks here and there. Thank you for the awesome stream, Bright Guys. It's all thanks to you guys. All right, sorry about the technical difficulties. Have a good night, Yugi. Thank you. Yugi stayed till the very end. I am very happy. So whenever Yugi stays till the end, that means that's an excellent stream. Just joking, Yugis. But special thank you in order, okay? In order of rank on the channel. Special thank you to Miggy, Leah, Yugi Snow, Joel on YouTube. Mr. Bright Guys ended up showing up on YouTube, so special thank you to him on YouTube. Anybody else? Yugi Snow. Did I say Yugi Snow? Yeah, I did. Dark Games and Comics. Who else? Or else. That's right, the man himself, Boy Scout. Okay, on Twitch. There was a lot of you. Everyone else that I did not mention. Everyone that appeared last night for the raids. Thank you very much. Everyone that followed. It's been a wonderful stream. It's been blowing expectations. All right. So good night, guys. Take it easy. This is Shooting Riser over and out. Until next time, guys. Bye-bye.
Thank you everyone for this wonderful Halloween stream. Good night, Bright Guys.
Dank shuvershone.